Hello?
Yeah, so I think that place is going to take an hour or so.
Alpha Ryan, thank you for being first. Look at you. Well, it's up to you what you want to do.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Vader. What, Vader? Jorak, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Articus. Oh, you're in the new apartment. Nice. Looking at a restaurant. Good to see you again. Nice. Corgris, I hope your food is good. Articus, thank you for the 180 stream streak. I'm gonna turn the sound down a smidge. Alpha Ryan, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire Jane. Hello, Voltaire.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know what sucks though? It's infested with cockroaches and no internet outlet, and the AC unit is one plugged into the wall and doesn't affect the other rooms. But you don't have to deal with crazy neighbors and you can walk to work now. So yeah, hopefully you fix the cockroach issue, but the rest of it sounds pretty manageable. Your therapist told you need to stop making up scenarios in your head, which is weird because you don't even have a therapist. Oh goodness. Wait, you're now just finally trying out the beta. Doesn't this have like 3 hours left? Yes, shush, I know. Spraying down the apartment again so the cockroach infestation will go away. You also have a new internet outlet installed today.
I'm not Jimmy. It's not a lot. Kayla's birthday was the other day, so we had a birthday party. Her birthday was the first. We had a birthday party yesterday, and then we were busy with all kinds of shit. And then, finally get to play this.
Dang, they can make you really wrinkly if you want.
We each had to drive roadblock, and he had to be at the airport for a 5:45 a.m. flight, so we drove. We didn't even sleep, just kept playing, hanging out. And then, why am I on the gun?
Just I'm here to say hello and have a great night in stream. Catch you later,
Yeah.
Saturday.
Got back from the airport at fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Not funny, Anna. Hello, Kramer. What else? Even though you didn't have Wi-Fi for the last few days, you still kept your stream streak using data. Worth it. Oh goodness, Peter. Fairly thin eyebrows. Probably type 6 or... Well, type 4 is actually really pretty. I think we'll do type 4. Yeah, those look the most like it. Actually pretty close to the correct color.
First, Kayla's. Yeah, she did call me uncle at one time, yeah.
Maybe not that thick.
Okay.
Guess we'll leave it normal. I think it should definitely be a cross between this one.
Pretty damn good on that. Lag or something. The Met Junior? Are you interested in Monster Hunter?
Hello, Big Marshmallow. Kaleon's just stopping by to say hi. Glad you had a good time. Gonna go back to bed. You're not feeling well. Oh, please feel better. Hello, Crodane. How are you?
Puma. Why is everyone here? What is this?
Hmm?
You on a Destiny kick? The beta's only open for another couple hours. Oh. Help these guys. Oops, that one's not dead. All the honey.
Did you miss a stream where you looked at the Tunneltober submissions? No, Vader, I didn't get a chance to do so. It closes at 10 p.m. Yeah, we got 2 hours.
Destiny's eh. I played the first one, I beat the first one. I didn't get to play the raids because I didn't have enough fucking people to play with. And I didn't feel like I accomplished anything in the first Destiny, so I played the open sequence of the second one and it was trash, so that was it, the end of that. You ever played Monster Hunter? Oh, it's definitely going to become a regular. The moment this game releases, it'll be the only thing I'm playing. Warframe's got nothing going right now, so by the time this comes out, 1999 will already be done with, so Insane. I don't know what. Where the hell am I going? Oh, wait, I got hit by that? Wow. What are you doing? No, don't fly away! Fuck you. What's the problem with this thing too? Oh yeah, that maybe I'll try it out then when it releases. Going back to school. Working full time and night classes. Yeah, that's definitely gonna fuck up your time frames. Hey, Trippy. Straight for right out. No, I mean I beat the frog thing because it made me fight it. That thing was easy. And then yes, I went right for this thing because it stormed out, so had to. That one's crazy. Oh, it knocked his ass over. Oh, I want earplugs.
Oops. I need to confirm that.
Tomorrow, Arjun. I'm gonna go help my boss. So, at 10 o'clock, I'm going to bed. I'm going to work tomorrow. Shit. Visual effects on that thing. Yeah, I did get to play the demo, and I really like the new mechanics. On PC, it's a bit rough. Yeah, he teleported in front of me earlier. So yeah, the demo is not very optimized.
I think it's just the makeup that I picked.
Oh, I could have probably made it. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, but I need to be at work at 5:30 or 8. 5:30 or 8?
No Jones says, hey
I guess
Kira,
the
why
boss
did
will
the
text you in
female
the morning.
geologist
Huh.
get divorced?
Hey Marvin, thanks for
Because she
lurking,
claimed
praise.
all mineral the same.
Ah, that's funny.
Wait for Kira so you can play together? Yeah, hope she's designing her character.
Yep,
We were
I'm
so
pretty
fucking
much
busy.
done.
Yeah, we didn't get to do anything. Didn't get to play it. Things get blocky?
I think it looks a lot like me, so.
What?
I said it looks pretty good. It's a lot like me.
Where is this lizard bird thing going? Monsters tend to run away too often. Yeah, he's been running a lot, yeah. Meaning to talk with the old guy today, but ended up sleeping most of the day. Since he is old, I'm sure he's already in bed. Yeah. Maybe, you never know.
Wishing you a proudful past, enjoyable day, and most hopeful future. Oh, Marvin, you're so sweet. Post happy birthday. I wasn't able to
What did I
log in during your
miss?
birthday
How was that I
stream.
miss
Thank
again?
you so much, though.
Ooh. Oh, you clipped him with that? Okay.
Help the family you're babysitting for adopted a puppy, Roddy. Aww. Keep blowing yourself up with self-damage and destiny emotion.
I tried the 180? What's the 180? You mean just trying to turn it? The hell is... Oh, I was sliding. I did it in goofball testing, but most of the time I don't need to worry about it. Because I usually don't swing without making sure I'm gonna hit, so... Dog, this dragon thing sounds like a train. Yeah, it's crazy sounding. Greystoning, 180, treating people a certain way. Hmm. Oh, he's right here. Oh, there's a pop-up camp, literally right there. I have done the offset, yep. That's tricky. Get off the bird. Pokey pokey armor looks cool on my guy. It's alright. Uh-oh. What's this? Heavy slinger. Interesting. You can get slinger pods from him. Heh. Oh my god, fucking stop running. Where you going there, bird lizard thing? Why am I circling these? Go after right out, you fuck. Oh my god, did he leave the locale? No, it's too focused looking. Fuck! That sucks ass.
I did not get drunk. There was no alcohol at my party, hypergreed, but everything was really good.
Aloe? What do I do with aloe?
It's a beta, Marvin. Appreciate your words that make me feel happier with how today has been, says Ditto.
Look around. What am I doing? I had to actually hit the jump button to go. You're gonna die, you fucking little raptor.
Yeah, the full launch is February 15th.
End of February.
February 25th? 15th? Something.
End of February.
Yeah.
There are 13 other weapons other than the greatsword, but the greatsword is the only weapon.
It was a damn good squad. You ran from tier 1 all the way to tier 6 in the steel power circuit without anyone leaving the mission. Nice!
You would die.
君のことを聞いているよ。
And you didn't listen.
今日呼ばれたわけはわかるかな。
はい。禁足地の件ですね。
こ ここよりはるか東にかつて大国があった。
Absolutely, Jitto. Send me pictures.
1000年の昔に滅んで無人となり、以来立ち入りが禁止。
Yeah, I heard, Tribby.
今は文献に記録を残す。
Hey, Lon, thank you so much for the lurk.
だが数年前、一人の少年が保護
Tried the
され
longsword and rise.
彼は森人
Tried
の
sword and
一
shield,
族
hated it. Might stick with the switch axe.
里に暮らす人々の存在を語った。
Submit Junior, but yeah, I've been using the greatsword since the very first Monster Hunter
学術
game.
が揺れているのは知っての通りだ。
I do like the longsword and the charge blade and the
皆無だ。 ただ、彼の
switch axe a little bit.
未知の物質で作られていた。次に少年保護の経緯だが、
はい。
当時とあるモンスターが里を襲撃。彼は単身逃げ延びた。だが使った地下道が崩壊。その後我々が保護した。以上だ。
人々の安否は
不明。
モンスターの情報を。
不明だが学術院の見解ではすでに滅んだモンスターの可能性が。
But yeah, in terms of the party, there was a fair amount of people that showed up, and we had people from multiple different states.
I've been trying to do that, but I'm lost.
白の声の調査を決定した。
Thanks, Jitto.
君を金属地調査隊ハンターに任ずる。
解明しました。
森人の里を目指すには現地の調査と
Lone Goldfish, thank you for the
案内役が不可
150
欠
stream
だ。
streak.
そこで君に頼みがある。
I feel bad. I know a few people lost their streak the other day, I'm sure, because I only did like 2 hours.
アルマと申します。大丈夫。さあ。
She won't let me talk, so I'm thinking about killing her, but that's just me.
すべてはそこからですね。頑張ろう。見つかるといいな。
Oh, I sound yeah, it's been a long weekend, Trippy. We didn't get back from dropping Road off to the airport until like almost 6 a.m.
俺勝ち。すごい数。
Earworms for days have been listening to Halo by Savage Hands for at least an hour and a half straight now. I don't know if I know that song.
Insect blade, heavy bow, actual bow and arrow, light bow gun, charge blade. Looks like a sword and shield, but you can stick the shield and the sword together and make a big axe that does elemental damage wave. If you charge up enough stuff. This one's a really technical one.
あの何かが。
Fun watching it. The electrical thing go off.
あれで近づこう。できるのですか。
Gun lance, yeah, I don't care about lances. Hunting horn, I don't care about. Dual blades, if you want to be attack on Titan. Longsword. The katana. I think my game crashed.
Did it?
My screen's frozen. Do you think you might just use those because of that comment? Yeah, you will do a Levi spinny Beyblade Rip. Oh, it's real fucking frozen. I can't even get back to the home.
Jeez.
Ooh. Finally cancel out. I don't hear any music.
飲み込まれちゃうよ。あれを使おう。
Yep, it crashed back. Oh, finally. Blades look like.
Yeah, let me just carry this giant greatsword on my back.
もう大丈夫。冷めると。
I think there is offline play, but yeah, you don't have to play with friends.
It's more fun to play with friends, though.
You can summon NPCs to help you, and then they look like they're pretty smart in this game.
本当に人がいるとは。潮流種の一種。
どうしよう。お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。私セクレトであいつが来て。
Like that's not showing me what the armor looks like on my character unless I equip the fucking armor.
さっきたくさんいたやつかな。うんうん。お兄ちゃんはどうしたのかな。私を逃がして一人で。まずくない？お兄さんはどこに？セクレト。
Archon says the NPCs have been smart since Rise.
覚えてる。行こう。ええ。皆さんはベースキャンプの場所を。
わかった。
Too when the game made me, and I didn't pay attention to that.
任せてよ。必要なものは置いてくから。
行こう。
Did you see why Rebecca said the free Caliban was said? Did you see why Rebecca said the free Caliban was given out? No. Did she say something recently?
I don't see anything different with this.
Thank you for the lurk, Big Marshmallow.
It used to do that in Met Junior. You could just look through the armor.
Apparently it was because she didn't want to farm for it herself.
了解しました。こちらから選びましょう。
Look at the
こっちで武器の使い勝手を試せそうだよ。
cameras and weapons.
武器の感触を確かめたら出発しましょうか。
Solid looking helmet.
武器を変えたくなったら一時キャンプに行こう。
セクレトで匂いを追いましょう。セクレトはとても賢いですね。匂いを嗅ぎ分けて自ら目的地に向かうだなんて。
足も速いしね。
So, that's our sugar man. The shaman.
今のは
この奥だね。
Nice set skill. What, free meal? Oh, the power.
あそこに。
They didn't allow any sort of button grab in the beta.
両戦士のモンスターです。安全確保のためギルドは最初の討伐を要請します。
Powerhouse 2 was pretty strong. I'll read it, see what it says.
Trying to remember all the
攻撃
buttons.
が来る。
There's a flash. Set.
Where's your face? I know it's wounded. Press right bumper while holding LT to focus.
僕が相手だよ。
Of rock. Alright. Yeah.
Oop, that almost hurt. Need to learn how to triple extract. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
どうするみたいだな。
救難信号で仲間を呼べますよ。
It's been a while since I've played. Okay, so technically I can SOS now. Hello, Malcure.
Dinosaur with the spine. That's the male.
You're never fully dressed without one.
He
Happy late birthday. Oh, thank you so
is
much.
a lightning rod, so that the females don't get hit.
こっちは準備 OK だよ。
Oh, there's a new move where you can extract all three at once using a new attack. Yeah, I gotta learn the buttons.
使わなくて。セクレットになれば安全だよ。
A lot of life into this game. Most of the worlds have a lot of life, but this seems to have a lot more. There's birds that are have a nest around here, and you can watch them lay eggs, raise the babies, and watch the babies grow and shit.
That's crazy.
Somewhere. And if you kill an animal, apparently you can watch them decay. Oh, see, I thought this was the tree with a nest. But... Oh, still got the Wiggly Lich. Wiggly Lich.
Old right trigger. Why?
Bit of the decay you can collect from their bones. Wow. Alright,
Oh, we're supposed
They
to
put in a lot.
breathe.
I'm gonna go kill some and watch it decay. Naruto? Those are back too.
もう一人だよ。
Kill something on land.
こっちこっち。
I choose you, goat.
I have not seen this version of Hollow Knight before, so I'm not sure it's not Hollow Knight. 3 extras. Right trigger and right.
Mega, that does definitely nice. Rip goat? Yeah.
Yes, Monster Hunter Ragemus.
もう安全だ。
I'll rewatch all of the cutscenes later. I just want to be able to
2歳です近く
play with Joe as quickly as possible.
あの場で
妹の
さわもつ
ところ
もいや
とりあえず
僕たち
Hello, Silver Comet. So you became a Monster Hunter, I see? Yes. I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter games for, like, what, 9 years? 8 years? Hello, Kempo. Can you actually send me your in-game name and which platform you play on? And if you have cross-save, can you tell me your PC account info? Because you won Platinum from me for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff, and I have to put your information in. So, warning, doing that actually gives you 3 extracts all the time. You just need the insect through the monster body to hit all the
ハ
parts.
ンターさんお疲れ様です。砂はこのモンスターゲットに印をつけておきました。まずはここに向かいましょう。よかったらこちらに使ってください。
Nick Attack 2468 says, how do you make a robot
Let's
angry?
mod the bow
Keep
guns
pushing
in
his
the video.
buttons.
Would have been nice to
Funny.
see how they function. Yeah,
武
I
器の
guess.
選
I don't
択
care
は
about
お済み
using
です
bow
か？
guns, but
あ
Okay.
ちらのテント
I
で
can
好
play
き
with you
な
now.
武器を選べます。
wish I could have seen what the Ray Dao armor
そ
looked
れ
like.
ぞれに武器を装備できます。状況に応じて使い分けてください。
Yep. How to invite you.
Okay, you think it's probably the last message I sent you? Send it again. Is Discord or Twitch easier? Either one. Discord or Twitch. I don't mind. It probably is the last message, but I just want it brought to the top so I can grab it. But yeah, you won the other day and you'd already said you needed to leave, so I was like, yeah, I'll just hold on to that. I know they'll be back. I don't mind when it's, you know, regulars that are here often. It's just people I don't recognize or I don't think might come back that I usually re-roll if they don't come back after a little bit.
See something.
Huh?
I sent an invite. You should see it somewhere, either in the Xbox thing or on
I see it through
the game
Xbox.
itself.
Ghost_Tigru is raiding with a party of 1.
Ghost Tigruk, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I
Matt Jr.
have a
Thanks for
little
hanging.
for a brain.
I'll be going to bed in an hour.
I think that worked. Yes, I have joined your link party. Don't know how to join you in missions and stuff, but it says I'm linked to you. Hello, Bad Kitty. You're on mobile at a party. Can't turn your audio on. Figured you'd stop by and say hello anyway. Aw, Big Marshall. Are you considered a regular yet? I would say so. I see you most every stream. Black Wolves. Thank you so much for the follow.
Looks like it's decaying. If it is decaying, that's its fucking skull.
Creepy.
Wow.
Gotta go now. Being dragged away. Have fun. You're gonna eat night. Good night, Tigruk. Thank you so much for the raid.
何が取れるかな。
Nova, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Guess what? You're halfway there. Do you see the blood in the water? No. You want me to hydrate? It's a great idea.
I found my player lobby ID. I don't know how that's gonna help you though.
I also need to get Joe to invite you to environment link to get you into the same instance. I thought that's what he did. I see that. We are in a link party.
私が集めた
Send
素
a
材
friend
は
request.
アイテムボックスに入れておきますね。
I
That was trippy.
I don't know I'm supposed to look at those. Hunter profile? Nope. From the in-game menu, go to communication, go to party link. Game menu. Communication. I think that was correct. No, we're in the same link. See the option invite to environment link. We are in the same. Sent you a friend request. Don't know. Communication error. It says invite all to environment link, so that's probably what you have to do. You pull up the menu and you tab over to the little speech bubble one, and it says link party, invite all to environment link. I heard you from the other room, but not over the headset. No, and you're not coming through Discord. I don't know where it's supposed to show up. Invite notification list? Yeah, okay, where is that then? Why does Monster Hunter's messaging always have to be so convoluted? Abaddon, thank you so much
Abaddon subscribed
for
to the
subbing on
YouTube
YouTube.
Aquarium.
Don't know how long ago that was, but... Hello? It's not triggering you yet. Hold on. Figuring out why you're not coming through. Try again. Alright, I saw you light up this time, but I heard no words. Try again.
What?
Okay, that friggin' finally worked. So I should be with you now.
Where are you going?
To the monster. With all 3 X stars, you can do B into B plus LT to do a new move. You can do B into B and left
タ
trigger.
ーゲットはあの個体です。ある程度のダメージを与えるとクエストが開始されます。了解した。
You're saying left trigger and Y, it's not giving me the option to get 3. Your move eats all of your buffs. Okay, good to know.
Hi, Kayla.
Bye.
What are you're using the shit insect blade?
Shut up.
Made a Lara, huh?
Smacked out of the air, jerk.
I think I cut his tail off. I rolled.
Way I'm supposed to heal, but I don't know where the buttons.
Soon.
I don't even know where I need to do that.
Huh?
I accidentally switched weapons.
Yeah, go back on the secret, hit right on the D-pad.
別のエリアに移動するみたいだよ。
I
Sometimes the offset doesn't want to activate.
お前の相手は僕だ。
Just move me out of the air. You hold right trigger, but not Y. But why not press Y? This will empower your Q6 to control 3 instrument. I will try to figure that out.
That was supposed to be the offset.
Focus.
Hmm?
So I'm trying to do the focus.
Hold left trigger.
Yeah, I know how to do it. It was being silly.
Why isn't it doing it?
Why isn't it doing what?
Not my weapon, not you. I don't like that the heals are not instantaneous.
Yeah.
Even the bugs are. I had to stand in the cloud to get the heal. Fire the fucking pod, you moron.
モンスターの落とし物があります。
Can't fire the pod from having my sword out anymore? Why the fuck, dude?
Alright, Crown Clown, I'm trying.
Oh, I killed him with the uppercut.
Nice.
I was trying to do the get in the hit me so I could do the counter.
さすが僕の相棒。
It doesn't like to activate when I'm hitting the buttons together.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
Hello, Combat Wombat. I am doing well. How do you like the
It's
changes to the
backward.
insect glaive? Legitimately asking. I don't know yet. It feels different, but some things are nice, and
Hit the back button.
I was carving first. I realize it's not necessary because it's not going to go to the full game, but whatever. Third Floor Mustache. Thank you very much for the follow. It's an interesting name.
私が集めた素材はアイテムボックスに入れておきますね。
I've only been able to play it for about an hour, but it's been good so far. How do I get back to where you are? This is you?
Hmm? Small attack, a Balahara.
あそこなら簡易キャンプが建てられるかも。
You see where I'm going? Hello.
I'm trying to figure it out. I said,
You didn't answer.
I did, actually.
You didn't.
Yes, I see where you are. I literally went, and I was trying to see where you were, so...
Didn't hear anything.
Okay, well, that's on you. That's not on me. I did respond.
Nope, that's on you.
Love to see a lot of people trying Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, Lord Glitcher. Can I make it so that it makes me go to you? Hello, Dylan. I already did, Archon, several times. I have already charged it and got an all three at the same time.
ターゲットはこっちだね。
You just came by to play the walk-on? That's funny,
準
Dylan.
備はよろしいですか？支給品が届きました。ご確認ください。
Will people get an abbreviation for this game that isn't confusing with World? I don't think so.
Dude, it is not doing the fucking command.
I have a feeling that's probably what I'm going to be able to do often is the destroying of the wounds while you do the most of the damage.
I can destroy all the wounds in one shot.
ちょっと気をつけろ
Okay, whatever then. I'll be useless. Like the heavy bowgun when you played World and Rise. Nice. Have to go for dinner plans. Have a good night, Kira and Joe. Thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo. Enjoy your dinner plans.
See ya.
Well, out of that. You did something stupid and deleted your save file while you were looking for other emulators to play on, so when you turned out there was no other emulator that struck your fancy, you went, well, you wiped all your progress for no reason. That sucks.
Oops. I got off the step.
It's an ugly looking monster. Yeah, well, it's not the greatest. Failed one hunt in the demo and it's all because a random joined and died and you love that? Jeez.
You mean normal Monster Hunter? Okay. Your cat. Never mind.
Joined in, walked into Rage Dow, charge attacked, and died.
Ray Dow.
Ray Dow, sorry.
マナーを回収して
Reminding you of Thrax from Dauntless, even has the same mouth type.
Ancient Wyvern coin. Gotcha.
キャンプ設営にぴったりの場所だな
Oh, you had to move. Run away. Get the fuck down here. Fucking worm.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is that a corgi?
Hello, Corey.
Hey, Kayla.
What?
There was gonna be a
You
corgi.
fighting the wrong one.
No.
How are you? His
Pretty sure you
little
are.
baby paw.
badly. It tracked me onto the wrong one. Is that a Monster Hunter returning one or a brand new one? I think the one
Brand
thing.
new. Oh, welcome to the party.
It's not my fault the game started sending me the wrong way. Stream's going well, Corgers. Thank you for asking.
Oh, I thought this would be prettier. Nope.
So where are we going? Where are we going?
I don't know. I've been wandering. I want to fight Ray Dow again. He ran off when I was fighting him. I don't remember how to set up the active camp. Stop button.
You don't like Alira. His animations are so stiff and rigid. Good night, Pizza Duck. You can tell he was made last minute.
Who the fuck is Alira?
I don't know.
I don't know how to set up the fucking camp.
Thanks, Pizza Duck. Quit changing your color. I do need to stretch. It's from Dauntless.
Done them. Kayla?
What?
You just rip ass over there?
Maybe?
I fucking heard that from in here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gross.
Chat heard nothing.
I fucking heard it from in here.
Chat heard nothing, so I don't know what you're saying.
It's because you were muted and I heard you mute. And then I heard.
Yes, Jiddo. That puppy is so cute. His name is Deuce. That's adorable.
More fossils. And Agora.
No,
Hypergreed
you
says,
guys
"Ha,
heard
ha, ha, ha,
nothing.
ha,
You
Kira
have no
farted."
idea.
Why are you just standing around?
Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Fucking look around, explore.
My
What do you
belly
mean?
hurts.
Whole new fucking game. Yeah, I know.
そんな急激な変化がお気をつけください
Beyblade, let her rip.
Shut up. Chat heard nothing. So you're lying.
Dot doesn't lie.
Quickest way to tell someone hasn't tried a game is to watch them accuse it of microtransactions.
Oh, here we go.
You found it?
No, but lightning is striking, so he should be here somewhere.
30 minutes until the end of the beta.
I don't need reminder.
Well, it reminded me.
Did it?
Yes.
Didn't remind me.
Well, I got a little alert on the right-hand side.
Where is this fucker? Ah, there he is.
I don't see where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see where you are on the map.
9, but I'm going towards him right now. I went back to resupply. Oop, I should eat. How do I eat again? Oh, I do from inside the tent, yeah. That's...
Use the question mark one all the way over to the left in 13.
Yes.
Hello, Dragon Bleed. Things are great. Everybody liked the futon mattress, by the way.
The fuck, he keeps clipping me while he's flailing and you being on top of him. Best beginning. Thought you couldn't hunt the raid outside.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that's supposed to work, Arjun.
You hear how he sounds? He sounds awesome.
It's Monster Hunter Wilds demo. It ends in about, half hour or so. It's been going on all weekend. I tried to roll out of that, but good God.
Yeah, railgun.
Yeah.
I died one time when I was fighting him earlier, but I was way into the fight.
大丈夫？痛いところない？
You calling me weak?
Armor spheres are still in this game. But they didn't remove the enhancing of your armor.
Apparently
think they did.
heavy.
Why are you both knocked over? What happened?
Yeah, Arton, we ended up being like ridiculously busy this weekend because of my birthday and the party, and Joe had work on Friday, so ended up making it really hard and we weren't able to actually play.
Being in Roblox Factory Airport.
Yeah, well, that was part of the party.
Ah, you went away over there. That threw me off, you little fuck. I don't like the offset. Doesn't like to activate.
Ow, you bitch. He's still going after me. You could not, please.
Oh my god, sit fucking still. Oh, I thought he was flying away. Fellow Dragon Blade.
Stay down for all of 2 seconds. I can't get away. Where the heck was our... Oh, we thought it was Mr. Jones.
僕キャンプに戻ってるね。
Apparently my quest is open, so there's someone joined. Fucking ball hair is a blast. Broke his wing. Man, the sound effects are really good. I wish I could hear it on my TV with on my system. Oh well. Oh, he didn't like me.
Oh, I dodged it right the right second.
I caught him. Did
Nice.
you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Nailed the tip of his tail. The game got so confused and fucked up on my screen. Oh, I caught his fucking tail off.
Nice.
Hey. Hey, Bob Jeff.
I should hydrate a bunch. I'll run the advertisement now while we're walking there.
I don't like the offset. It doesn't work well. Trying to activate it just either does a normal up slash or it does a downward slash. It's been a very tiring weekend, Bob Jeff. And then I'm gonna be helping my boss tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed very soon. But I finally got to play the beta, so fuck it. I'm happy. Did Kayla's birthday party yesterday. A bunch of people over at her house. Lots of talking, lots of food.
It was a good time. Offset takes some skill to use effectively, says Archer.
I know it's all timing and shit, but it doesn't seem to activate when I fucking tell it to. Yeah, it's a random person. I guess my quest was open. Yeah, it was my bunker. Tipper had to drive the one friend back to the airport.
I'm sorry,
5
Jackie.
a.m.
I did a 2-hour stream yesterday.
Flight.
Not yesterday, the night before.
So we didn't bother going to sleep because we had, had to be at the airport at like 2 hours early. So we got back home to Kayla's house. Me and Kayla got back here at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Went back to sleep and didn't get up till 6 hours later.
Yep.
It was not very good sleep.
No, because my neighbors were blasting music. They literally had it blaring. It almost sounded like it was in my room.
Oh, you're not going back to your nest then, Ray? But you are going back to your nest.
Power clash from using your shielded weapons is pretty nice, says Arjun.
I haven't done it. I've done some of the offset. I don't usually guard with the great swords. I don't see any wounds either.
No, I've been killing them every time they pop up.
Uh-oh.
That's not a me. Yeah.
Oh, there's two randos in here. Oh, one's an insect blade user like you. You missed. You missed again.
Stop running! You were alive and my phone didn't tell me. Also, fuck you, Sire J, says Violet. Sire J didn't get first today. Alpha Ryan did.
So this is his nest then. Yep.
Pretty.
Ooh, this is gonna be a pain. Better watch out. Who's fucking attacking him?
Hi, Violet. Violet says hi.
Hello. What? The tip wasn't even close. I don't care what this fucking game says.
Frickin' person, long time no see, man. I'm doing well, DMX, how are you?
Got it. That was the offset that knocked him over there.
Just trying to heal and the game didn't want to let me. The option for optimal healing and optimal status recovery is pretty nice. You're doing good, DMX. That's good to hear.
Huh?
Okay,
Oh, he's
barf.
sleeping.
Oh. Interesting. Hello, Tenno Ben. How are you? You're back from working. Yeah, Archer, I will.
That's game.
Yep. Heard they actually added a green extract for heals on the glaive. I mean, there's been green extract on and off for monsters for a while, even in Worlds, but it's more accurate and easier to see now.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging. That's literally the end of the demo.
Yeah,
10
it's 5
o'clock, so
minutes
it
left.
ends. Yeah, I know, but it's ending, and I'm gonna end. But then that Brookie kind of sucks.
Aww.
You might like them better than me. Thanks for the praise, Bob, yeah?
Just now tells you where the extracts come from. Well, some monsters in World didn't have extract for green, but at least now it's more accurate on talking about where it comes from and if you're aiming at it or not.
Party of 4.
The hitbox of the great sword seems to be a little smaller.
Oh, look at everybody standing back here like, dang, it's ending. Alright, well, since it's ending, I'm going to log out. Is there a way for me to... Oh, my character carries over. Never mind, I was going to say, is there a way for me to check on my character, but... Yeah, Diminiscus, that's gonna save me like a half hour or an hour when the game actually comes out. Marvin praised you again. Hey, if you say so, Gabe.
seek rewards, Hunter?
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Happy Lasagna Day. May the God the pasta, God the sauce, and God the holy cheese spirit bless thou on this final day. Oh goodness, insane awesome. What did you do? Aw, you gave me a Caliban Noggle. That's so nice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get on with some more frame stuff for the rest of the stream since the beta is over, sadly.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Sorry about that, people. I all of a sudden did not feel good at all. Where Kara Super Dueler? I was in the bathroom. Hello, Yuki Asuna. I'm feeling kind of sick to my stomach, so please bear with me. Am I feeling nauseous? Other than that, I've been good. Kayla, I'm home. Almost kissed a deer on the way, but I'm here. Jeez. I'm glad you're home, John. I'm glad you're okay. That's scary, though. Too much cake yesterday. No, I had a piece of cake with dinner, and I don't know if it's just because I really didn't eat most of the day, or if it's just the crash, you know, after hanging out with everybody, but I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Thank you again for my wonderful present. I didn't get a chance to tell anybody yet. Hello, Super Dueler. But I did get a couple of gifts yesterday, even though I told people to just bring themselves. They didn't listen. My friend Dave gave me an IRL donation and a really cute little green and blue, it's called an Eggamole, but it looks like a little alien plushie. One of my other streamer friends gave me this really pretty orange blanket. Normally I'm not a fan of orange, but this is like a nice muted brown orange. It's very pretty. It's a really nice blanket, and she specifically wanted to get me something orange, you know, because of the fish. And then John 3D printed me one of the really big pieces of glowing platinum that he makes, and he specifically had my name carved into it. And then it has my goldfish on the side. And it has a little remote control so I can change the colors and stuff. And then my sister gave me...
Airdot7 says Bogo's Binted plushies. Happy belated birthday.
Thanks, Airdod. My sister gave me some stickers and a candle and some pictures and a little notebook, little sketchbook. She knows I like the notebooks that don't have lines in them. Wait, did I miss your birthday? Yes, November 1st was my birthday, Vader. I had a party yesterday. But yeah, it was a really good day. I ended up inviting one of my friends from Home Depot that I haven't seen in a really long time, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm free. What's your address?" And then apparently, I'm an asshole, and I don't like to bother people. And if I haven't talked to them in a while, I just assume they don't want to be bothered by me. So I didn't invite my friend Dave until literally yesterday, and then he lied, telling me that he had a birthday party to go to for his dad, which was a lie because Joe had invited him days ago. And I was like, you're a good friend, Joe. Thank you for doing what I don't like to do, which is bother people. Even though I know it's not a bother, and he was happy to be there, I'm just an asshole. So, yeah. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Not a fan. Orange, you're a goldfish. You see, I know that that's the shtick here, but genuinely, I don't care for the color orange for most things. I don't hate orange. It's just I don't usually pick orange. Ironically, half of my head is orange right now because it's fire themed. So it's not like I despise orange or anything. It's just not my go-to set of colors. How is the beta? Good. I don't hate the insect glaive as much as I was expecting, but I do wish it was a little bit better. I was hoping, because everybody keeps saying insect glaive is trash now. It's not what it used to be, but I also don't hate it. There could be some tweaking to it for sure, but I'm glad it's not like, it doesn't feel like absolute trash. Not gonna lie, the new hair color looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I did that to myself. Of course, that insect glaive isn't trash now. It's been trash since Rise. Shut up, Archon. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to find a comfy spot where The nausea is lessened. Try the bed. The bed's in the other room. That would require me to end stream. It's only 10:20. I can't end stream now. You know how many people I would screw over that I didn't already screw over the other day by accidentally doing a 2-hour stream? Thought it was gonna be a little longer than that, but I started it and then Roblox showed up and I was like, welp! See ya, people. Ugh. That's really not a you issue. It is a me issue. Does anybody want to play? What time did you get back from the airport? Like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. And with the time shift, it was technically later. But the clock said like 5:30, 6 a.m. So, yeah. And then I tried to sleep in all day, but my stupid neighbors had their music blaring. No wonder you didn't respond this morning. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I saw your message at like noontime and I really couldn't get out of bed. And I was like, I'm gonna respond to him. But then I tried to message my neighbor about turning their freaking music off because it was so loud it sounded like it was coming from my room. But the moment I was about to send her a text message, the music stopped and my brain was like, I think I can sleep again. And passed back out. And then Joe came in to wake me up at like 3 p.m. and he was like, get up. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll get up. I don't feel good. Of course, Vader. Made a post for Movember Warframe. Just waiting for the thread to open up so you can post it there. That's nice. I didn't participate in 10 October this year, and I'm kind of sad about that, but it's okay. I still want to try to do all of the prompts before the end of the year and hide people's names and stuff in the prompts that they paid for, so. Throughout the week, probably closer to the end of the week, pardon me, when Joe has gone home, I do plan to build some Legos on stream, because I didn't really get to tell you guys a whole lot. Joe's in bed. Side note, my phone tried to make you say ho in bed. Yeah, well, that would be me if I were asleep, but no, yes, Joe is in my bed right now. But I have 2 different Legos to build. One from Nova, which you guys saw me open up on stream, and one from Joe. Yes, Joms, you cannot join, thanks. One from Joe, he got me the PD Piranha plant. Actually, I don't think this is just called PD Piranha. I think it's just called Piranha. Yeah, it's just called the Lego Super Mario Piranha. The Piranha plant. PD Piranha is a specific version of this plant, so I'm like, I'm wrong. But he got me the Lego Piranha plant, and I'm excited. Apparently he's had it for a couple of months, and I got to open that up the other day. Hello, Zebra Girl, how are you? Join depending on what you're doing. I mean, I can do kind of whatever you guys want to do. I don't really have anything specific. Yeah, if you want to be in squad Super Dueler, just whisper me in game and I'll pull you in. Question, how much do you look like my 10... How much to get you look at my 10 October submissions specifically and ignore everyone else? I can look at them, Vader. Do you want to send them to me in a DM, or do you know which page you're on in the actual submission forum page? Oh, Legos, those are awesome. Not so much when you step on them, though. Yeah. You're very upset. You almost had your first Hall of Ascension on Lua, and you told them I was almost done, and they extracted. Ah, Zebra Girl, that's rough. Down for whatever, kind of just thinking on Zaku prep. You'll do as soon as you load up. Awesome. Got your hands on a Lego Baradur the other day, and you have been debating building it. I don't know what that is. You're on page 3, partway down, but that was mainly a joke because I know you're not feeling super well. Yeah, I'm feeling like really, really nauseous. You're honestly a bit burnt out from Warframe. Yes, I'm a bit burnt out on video games in general. I know that sounds silly, but like, I'm sleepy today. Been doing nothing but Incursion and Syndicate. Yeah. The Tower of Sauron from Lord of the Rings, the one with the big flaming eye. Oh, isn't that thing like $1,000 or whatever? It's like a really, really big tower. Didn't that one just get announced like a few months ago? You wish Viola was here. She's so amazing and cute that it makes your day so much better seeing her chat. Aww. Yes, jeez. Yeah, I saw the announcement for that one. It looks sick. And it was only 500. Oh yeah, just only 500. I did say 1,000, so like I get that I was that's half of what I said, but yeah, only 500. Fucking expensive Legos are. Anybody else? I have one more spot open. I thought you said you didn't want to, Archon. Yes, but the other option is replaying World. So replay World? You don't feel like learning Lancing yet. Okay, that's up to you. It's 5,471 pieces, so you don't think the price is that bad. Also, the eye lights up. I mean, I'm sure it's probably not. I do think some of the Lego sets are, like, really overpriced. But... I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It just seems outrageous to me for bits of plastic. I'm a scrub. I missed your birthday stream. It was less than 2 hours night before last creative, and I didn't even stream last night, and then I had a Halloween stream that was like partial birthday stream. Invite when you can. Awesome. Lego in general is overpriced. Yeah, I like some of the off-brand ones. There are mini brick ones. Joe got me one that looks like this little Halloween witch's house, and there's a little grandma looking figure out in front and a tiny little trick-or-treater. But all of the bricks are like scaled down from what Lego bricks normally are, so they're like micro builds. And it's really cute, and I like the idea that I can build something elaborate and it's still small when it's done. And they're so much cheaper. Your brother bought a ton of those a few years back. Yeah, I like them. I mean, for me, it doesn't have to be Lego brand Lego. I just like the idea of building something and it looking cool when it's done. Like, it may be overpriced, but the satisfaction when you complete a build is more than worth it. Yeah. Made Kaido Kid from Kenon and Doraemon. You need to farm standing. Can we do relic missions? That's probably for the best anyway. Hello, Arch. I should hydrate, creative. But yeah, we can totally do relic missions. I'll pull up the one that Joe got me. It's kind of a blurry picture, but this is the one that Joe bought for me. I don't know if I can get a better picture.
Scarlet Wolfen says, Kira, you amazing human being. How are you?
This gives you a better idea. And on AliExpress, it's $5. The Lego Botanicals and Lego Architecture have been some of your favorite series recently. I love the Botanicals. I want so many of them. It's so bad. You love the bonsai tree, and it comes with alternate instructions to make it into an eyeball and tentacle tree. That's cool. Tisco, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Very amazing human being. How are you? Says Scarlet Wolfen. A little bit nauseous, but other than that, I'm doing great today. Super Dueler had to build a Millennium Falcon and took the weekend. Really hurt your back. It was definitely worth it. Maybe one day you'll try to get the Death Star, but you're pretty sure it's discontinued. Yeah, the 2016 Death Star is retired, and you're not seeing a newer one that big. Yeah. See, that's the only other thing about Legos is, like, if you don't get the set relatively close to when it comes out, you're also, like, absolutely screwed. Because there's been a few that I really wanted, and, like, I don't think they are still around. Like, I wanted the 100th anniversary Disney one that looked like an old school camera, like a recording camera, like a video camera thing. Sorry, brain not here today. It was a long weekend, so yeah. It was good though, and I got to see my sister for a little bit, and I think she's being really silly taking my mom in, but it was nice to see her, and hopefully I'll get to see her again before she heads back to Iowa. She did say she wanted to go get dinner or something one of these days before she heads back, so I might try to see her at some point tomorrow. Yeah, let me see if I can find the link to that one with Disney.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
It's this one.
Give them all warriors' death.
It's like the 100th anniversary Disney one, and it has all of the major Disney movies on the film reel, and I thought that was really cool. Looks like Amazon probably still has it in stock. It's like $100.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
811 pieces released last year. Yeah, that's it. Ignore your pet. Wasn't able to switch off your pet. That's okay. I was not far from you, Glitch. Yeah, that's where my sister is. Well, she's here in... She's in Mass, technically. She's not here in Rhode Island with me right now, but she's in Mass. And she'll be heading back to Iowa on Tuesday. But she's helping our mom with the house. That whole process is annoying. So the house started the foreclosure process 2 days ago on the 1st. And so my mom's just literally banking, hoping on the fact that somebody is going to buy the house and keep her from having it auctioned off from out underneath her. And then my sister's really trying to help her move before the winter because it's going to be awful once, you know, the snow and stuff starts to hit. So she really wants to try to get my mom out to Iowa before then. You live in Iowa, Camp Flower? So does my sister and her husband, and soon to be my mom. I was ready to message my mom and friggin' scream at her because she made my sister go all over the place because she wanted to see her first before my sister came to my party. Which meant she had to go all over the place. And I was just gonna pick her up from the airport and bring her here, but she was like, can you bring me to Mom's? Mom really wants to see me before the party and everything. You know how she is. And she literally was like basically harassing my sister to have her go there for a little bit before coming here. So the whole thing was just ridiculous. My poor sister took the wrong train too, so it's just, I felt bad. So you lived in Ames since '93. Don't forget you, Kiwa Big Mac. I didn't. I have a full squad at the moment. I'm not sure if you mean for squad or for something else, but I didn't forget you. I see you there. Oh, for Iowa, yeah. It was funny, I had people from multiple different states. So, Mass, Rhode Island, Iowa, and 2 other states were all here for my party. So yeah, Mass, Rhode Island, Iowa, Pennsylvania, and then one of the Midwest states. It's crazy. I still need to get my traces up. They're so low right now. Oh, they're a lot better than I thought they were. They're at 1489. I forgot I did relics the other day. I was hoping there was another one, but like I already own this one. I was looking up a Lego goldfish. I own this set. It's on display in my bedroom right now. Isn't it cute? I have a little goldfish set. Trying to get traces too, just using random relics you got from ESO at this point. Well, I'm gonna fly put out of here, Kira. Need to get ready for the stupidity at work tomorrow. Gonna fly out of here. Alright, catch you later, Kramer. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, and I hope work ends up being good to you.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thanks, yeah, it's gonna suck. No time for you till who knows when while everyone gets music. Good luck, Kramer. Score DM is not an official model, but the marker has instructions in part list.
What you have learned here.
Oh, it's not bad.
You well.
That's a koi fish thing. Still kind of cute. I realized you wrote maker, not marker. That's my bad. Like I said, I'm feeling super sick to my stomach right now. You completely forgot how to use Sevagoth, then you realized you never knew how to use him anyway. Make sure you have both his augments on. They're worth it. Goldfish are koi. This one actually moves. Oh, that's neat. Haven't seen his augments, haven't even used a catalyst or reactor. Jeez. The population in 2020 was just under 5,600. Stop at what? Stop what? What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be yawning on stream. I'll try to mute. How about this? Go to bed. No, it's only 10:43 and it's been less than 3 hours and I screwed people over the other day. I can't do it again. In here any yawns? Well, now you don't have to. I will start muting.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Not you and the banking on your
You
going
need
on
them to
forever
open a
is
relic. Are
stupid.
you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
No, I'm not going to bed. You can't make me.
Stay focused. There's a
I'm
heavy
fine and the
unit
nausea will
approaching.
go away soon. It's already better than it
Reactant is
was,
working on
so...
your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You want some pets, Saya?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
It is done, Tenno.
Alright, I'll make a deal with you guys. I will take another break real quick. Feed all my animals. And then come back here. And that way, I'm not staying up as late after stream ends. And that way I can go to bed as soon as I end stream at 2 a.m. No deal, go to bed. No! That's my only offer! Well, your offers suck. I saw your offer, Mega.
Saddle up.
You do what you want. No one here has any authority over you. Thank you. Rats, I was hoping one of those items would knock you out so you can go to sleep. I'm not tired. I slept a decent chunk of the day.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call eternal. You may also never
You want to go to bed? Yeah, joke's on you. I'm already playing Pantry. But you're suffering, so... Sometimes you gotta do things for the better of your health rather than the better of your community, so if that means staying, then by all means do it. But if it means sleeping, then shove your head in a pillow and don't regret it. Oh. Oh my goodness, my god.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Hello, Conquest of Ruin. How are you?
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your
Lurk will stay live for background company while I do Minecraft stuff. Enjoy. Thank you.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, Mega, I am gonna do a 4-pack redeem at some point.
There's a heavy unit.
I honestly might just change it to be more expensive and just be all 4
The
anyway.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's not a terrible idea, Mega. Okay, I don't think we need to bother Kayla with telling her to sleep. We really knocked it out of the park. We did well to just put it to rest.
The enemy is broken.
I'm fine. I'm not dying. It's just a little bit of nausea. It's not the end of the world. People have been through worse. I have been through worse. I've streamed through worse. It's not the end of the world. If the nausea gets any worse, I will stop. How about that? Is that a good deal? Aren't we all, Archon?
Was greater. This is good.
Yes, Mega? Dragon keys? Oh shit, I'm sorry. You compromise for your own free will, not the sake of the community. Corrupted Vault, Scarlet Wolfen? No, people just like to torture me, especially when I'm playing Banshee.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
How was my birthday, Klaus? It was fantastic. My actual birthday itself, I ended up doing some errands and hanging out with my nieces and whatnot. Hanging out with them was great. Errands, not so much. I got stuck at Market Basket forever. The lines were stupid long, and I realized I hadn't eaten anything, so I didn't eat until like almost 8 o'clock at night. Because I got up and just went immediately to picking up my nieces and didn't think about food, and then didn't end up eating, like I said, until super late. And then I had a steak and cheese sub with onions and peppers and mushrooms and a couple of other things on it. And then yesterday was the birthday party, so that was a lot of fun, but it was very tiring because I've been prepping for that for a while, making sure my apartment was clean enough, that I had all the food that I needed, that the food was prepped. And then yesterday, Joe and Roadblock helped me make sure all of the things were out by the time everybody else got here. It's good to hear you went to the fair yesterday for an early birthday with your family. That's exciting.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You're gonna do a cookout on the 9th for your birthday. Nice. Well, if I don't end up seeing you, Klaus, happy early birthday, man.
As Mon Vader says, remember, this is Kayla's dream job. If she kept ending early, it would all be Pillow Verde soon. I'm sorry that chat was being mean. But I hope you are able to catch some Z's Kappa.
Thank you for that pun, Vader. Super Dueler, can you get off the exit, please?
Lumpinator92_TTV is rating with a party of 8.
Lumpinator, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I have a little bit of, you know, distractitis. Get very easily distracted, so please bear with me. You're headed to bed, Kira. Hope you have a good night. Catch you in the next stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Psy Radar, hello, welcome back. Lilith Chandra, it's nice to meet you. Lilith Chandra. Sorry, your brain wasn't paying attention, Super Dueler. It's okay. Hello again, KG. You have a goldfish brain too, Lumpinator? Oh, so bad sometimes. Hey, Archon. Speaking of goldfish brain, I realized that playing 20 questions with your head is something my sister also does. So that was fun. Except I know her well enough to know where she's going with some of her stuff. But I had to play 20 questions with her brain yesterday. And I was like, is this just what people feel like when they have to play 20 questions with my brain? Whoa. You can say I'm putting them to rest. Oh goodness, Vader. Didn't you use that joke already? Yes, fuck you, woman. Yeah, but playing with my sister almost seems worse, but who knows? I fucking hate 20 questions in Kara. I know you do. I hate it too, okay? I don't like it. You think I want to have whatever I'm trying to search for in my brain just, like, right there, but I can't grasp it? Friggin' sucks. It's the worst torture method ever invented. What's 20 questions? So, the original 20 questions is like you're thinking of something and then somebody else has to get it and they have to be able to guess it and figure out what you're thinking of within 20 questions. So usually people go, is it an animal? And you have to say yes or no. Or is it a person? Yes or no. And they have to like figure out who you're talking about. But with my brain, I'm trying to remember a thing. And sometimes I don't give out the best descriptions of said thing when I'm trying to remember what something is called or something along that line. And every once in a while, some of my facts aren't facts and they're false. But I don't realize they're false. So I'm just trying to, describe to you what it is that I'm trying to remember, and then somebody has to help me. It's not fun for anyone involved, but it's a game that we sometimes have to play on stream. And I had to play that a few times with my sister yesterday, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, try again. Describe it again in a different way. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thank you for being first, man. We should play it now. No, it's not something that, like, I enjoy playing. It's usually more random and just happens to happen. Samurai Shags, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry to read and lurk. You have to read before bed and work tomorrow, but leaving you up for a lurk. 20 questions, but 20% chance that you lie. I think it's more like a 10% chance, but like, it also depends on the game. Sometimes that chance is pretty high. I hope you're doing well, but the fox. Think more. Think one more and you're gonna go get food. Yeah. Think one more and I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Make the sickness go away. Kara has trouble communicating descriptive terms effectively. She focuses on the frustration of forgetting details rather than providing us good context. The problem is I can't remember the way to describe, like, the context in which to give to you. It's not that I don't want to do it, or I'm getting stuck on a specific part, it's that I literally can't. If I could, it would be a lot better. But I get to a point where I'm just like, nope, this is all I have to offer. Sorry. You're gonna leave at one more, and we should go to bed. The problem is she misremembers shit. Yes. I do my best, though.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
It was faulty information resulting in never-ending cycle.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to...
Sometimes you guys get it pretty quick. There's just been a few, like the Mysterious Benedict Society book search, that, struggled a lot more, and it's not my fault. I do my best.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, that's more of how my sister does it, Scarlet Wolfen. She was like, do you remember the little panda thing that you would take and you would put it in the back of the head of the bigger panda thing? And I know what she's talking about because she's tried to remember this a few times over the years. And I was like, I do know what you're talking about. And it was basically Skylanders before Skylanders existed. It's this thing called Funkies. But I knew what she was talking about, and everybody else at the party was just like, what? So I knew how to describe it better than she did, so I'm telling everybody else. I'm like, it's a toys to life kind of thing. You would take this small thing that looks like a little panda, and you would put it in the back of the head of this larger, white bear, and then you would hook that up to the computer, and it would make the small panda become part of your game. And I knew what to look up because I knew this was a Toys to Life from like the early 2000s. So I was able to look it up and come up with the name, whereas like everybody else at the party is like, I don't know what she's talking about. Hello, Sabers. There's something before Skylanders. You thought it was the original? No, I believe this is older than Skylanders for a Toys to Life idea. I believe Funky's was one of the original. You're both just crazy. It's genetic, okay? I mean, then you also have Webkins. I'm pretty sure Webkins are older than Skylanders, and that was very similar. The stuffed animal would come with a code, and then you put that code into your computer, and the stuffed animal would be on your computer. I'm sorry, Super Dueler. You've arrived to send the plebs to add hell. I'm actually gonna refund you, Aishipsu, because we're literally just finished the advertisement just now. I'm the fun kind of crazy. Thanks. Does the DS count as Toys to Life? It depends on what part of the DS. Is there a specific game from the 3DS that you're talking about? The idea of Toys to Life is that you buy like a plastic figure that has some sort of scanning or code capability, and you plug that information into a game. The 3D screen. No, that is not Toys to Life. You have some sort of figure like a Skylanders or a Disney Infinity or the Funkies or something like that. Or the Amiibos. Yeah, Amiibos would be Toys to Life. So it's the idea that you're buying something that has some sort of scanning or interactive capability that you use it to interact with a particular machine, and then that machine translates the information from the toy into a virtual world. There were several toys, to insert game/program here, that launched around the same time, like some sort of forced fad, like half took off. Yeah. It wasn't even that Funky's was good, and I don't even think we had the game. It's just every once in a while she remembers those toys. Because we only had like 2 of the actual interact ones, and then the big dock to plug it into the computer. Tamagotchi couldn't interact with games. Tamagotchi is not Toys to Life, it's just a toy. It's just a toy that can interact with other toys. Now, if you put like a Tamagotchi egg in some sort of dock, and then you can bring your Tamagotchi onto the computer, then that would be Toys to Life. But otherwise, the Tamagotchi's just a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchis couldn't interact with games. No, they can interact with each other, but that's not a Toys to Life idea. Yeah, it's a virtual pet.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he
You
knows
forgot the
nothing.
Frost Prime Neuroptics and
Nobody can
Loki
learn
systems.
what they think they already know.
Do I have them? Probably. Suddenly thought of another thing that is Starling Battle for Atlas, the toy fighter ships. You could link into the
Mazog
game.
just subscribed for 40 months.
Mixog, thank you so much. That's such a long time. I really appreciate it. Tamagotchi caused a lot of trauma. I had a level 12. 12 generations. You know how hard that is to do? Took me like freaking months. 12 generations of Tamagotchi, and the school wouldn't let me take it to school anymore. Just all the kids in general weren't allowed to. So I couldn't take care of my Tamagotchi, and I would have to put it on pause, and then I would come home and unpause it and continue to take care of the Tamagotchi when I got home. Now, there is a very short, like, 2 to 3 minute window when a battery dies in a Tamagotchi to put in a new battery before you lose your save data. And I cried because I came home from school to a dead battery. and I put a new battery in. And it wasn't my 12th generation Tamagotchi baby. You could pause a Tamagotchi. Yeah, there's like a certain combination of buttons you have to hold down. I think it's left and right at the same time or something like that. You have to hold it down and it would pause the screen. You used to play Pet Shop when you were a kid and had plushies that got codes you can put into a PC game. Used to play Pet Shop. You mean Littlest Pet Shop, or do you mean like Webkins or Neopets or something? Months of progress gone to battery. Yeah, Super Dueler. I was so upset because it was all because school wouldn't let me bring it to school. My teachers wouldn't let me bring it to school. I would leave it paused, but I would like check on it at lunch and make sure the battery doesn't die and stuff like that. Everybody else, it was like a big distraction, but I wasn't using it as a distraction. And so I was just very sad. It was like the second week or something having to leave it home and it died. Furbies are toys to life. Speaking of, aren't they coming to life again? I've been playing Neopets for 23 years. Littlest Pet Shop, yeah. Made me feel old again, Kira. Why do you keep doing this to me? I also meant the relics. Those types of relics, I want to make sure I have a full squad to crack, so I'm not going to do those at the moment, Gabe. I'm sorry. You wish Beyblades were real. You would love if Moses used a Beyblade to part the Red Sea, like in the anime. Okay. Made me feel old again, Kira. Why do you keep doing this to me? I'm not doing anything to anybody. Sorry, there's an itchy spot on my face. No, I haven't heard of it, Vader. Just stop eating these pinballs or you're gonna have a huge sugar high. What the hell is a pinball? To be honest, I think that's why my body feels like death. I was fine, and then I ate dinner and had a piece of cake, and I think the piece of cake is what's making me feel like super sick. Too much sugar. Instead of getting hyper, I just feel nauseous. Pinballs? Thought the US had them. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's possible, but I've just never heard of it before. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I don't recognize this. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. I've definitely seen candy that looks like this, but it's not called this. They're basically these hard shell sweets that are chewy in the middle. You don't remember them having so much sugar. You want to take a hot bath, but the hot water heater gas ran out. Oh, that sucks. Never mind, you'd have to load up your PC, so you just send a gift via Discord. That's fine. Let me check what I have for those, Gabe.
Just_buttons is raiding with a party of 8.
Just Buttons, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I have a lot of Warframe time.
Scarlet
and I have a
Wolfen says,
goldfish
what relics were you wanting
so
a
if that
full
sounds like
squad
fun
to
to
crack?
you, feel free to hang out. What relics were you wanting a full squad to crack? No, it's okay. They wanted the specific stuff. It's okay. I'll look it up. Yes, I have Frost Prime stuff. What else did you see? Loki systems. Good night, Jitto. Thank you for the cute dog pics. I hope you have a good one. Stream was good. That's good to hear, Just Buttons. We needed the systems. Well, you're shit out of luck for Loki. But I can trade you the Frost piece. Funny, Pizza Duck. You may go to bed because you're pretty sure you just had a sugar crash. Alright, Super Dueler, I hope you have a good one. You'll be in the dojo. Awesome. Alright, you're gonna be listening in. Alright, Savers, thank you so much. Down for some random hunts. Specifically needed the Frost Prime Neuroptics, which is good because I have the most of those. Sold your Yu-Gi-Oh card collection for $700. Not bad. Hopefully it wasn't an insanely large collection then, because who knows, you could have got more maybe. Either way, 700 bucks is 700 bucks. You're funny, Pizza Duck. Well, it was. Spent like half on a car. Half a car on them? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Sebastian, good morning. You don't have to do that. This is only one piece, Gabe. You won 250 plat on October 10th and had messaged you through Discord about it, and you said you would get it on the first week of November, and you haven't received it. You're wondering how that works. It is not the end of the first week of November, Crown Clown. I can't even turn the paperwork in. It officially closes the paperwork tomorrow, so you should get it sometime this week, the first full week of November. Usually DE is pretty good about getting the prizes out quickly, but it might even be into next week because the Quest to Conquer Cancer, they literally hand out hundreds of prizes, so you have to give them some time. Dark Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Let's find those are extras. Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, but I wasn't sure we meant by first week. Yeah, today's only the 3rd. Half of this week was the weekend, and DE is the one that hands them out, not me, and I haven't even done the paperwork yet. Honestly, I should just do while I'm sitting here with you guys. It helps your hoard. I appreciate it, Gabe. Headed out. I have to get ready for pest control tomorrow. Please let me know if you end up looking at the submissions tonight, or let me know if you don't plan on doing that. I don't plan on doing that. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I will do that some other time when you're here, Vader. I didn't really have plans to do anything specific. My follower count is a palindrome.
P1saw_duck says I don't know which song it is, but this message is meant to remind you of the most annoyingly catchy song you've heard recently. Did it work?
No, not this time, Pizza Duck. But my follower count is 33133, and pardon me, and I find that funny. I end up throwing extras at the Ducket kiosk usually. You want to hear a joke? Sure. I was gonna say, you use one too many L's there, I sheeps do, it won't trigger. Alright, I am gonna do that thing where I take a quick break again, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna run the advertisement early. I do apologize, guys.
Two fish swim up a stream. One fish bumps his head on a wall. He looks up and says to the other fish, "Damn."
Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Two fish swim up a stream. One fish bumps his head into the wall. He looks up to the other fish and says, "Damn." Don't think you've seen Violet tonight, but Stream doesn't seem any less cute despite her absence. Kira must be extra cute today to make up for it, says Pizza Duck. Technically it's reset, so I should go grab stuff from Iron Wake. Kind of, Scarlet Wolfen, yeah, because I realized I didn't get to do some of my weekly stuff. I'm just doing the things that are, like single player, because anything that's multiplayer weekly, like the Netracells and whatnot, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, or technically later today. No, tomorrow, because it's not midnight yet, to play with Joe. Technically do them all solo. Yeah, I meant just like the ones that are specifically solo. There are 2 goldfish inside me. One is upside down, and that is my brain today. 2 gold. Oh, okay. Took out the trash and locked yourself out. That sucks.
Here's what we can do for you.
Here's what I can do for me. All of this.
All right, but you owe us.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
Should go check. Teshin. It's lessened a little, Gabe, but it's definitely still there. $564, and I need at least $375 for next. No, it's almost 2 weeks. I think it is next week. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out exactly how many I should buy so I don't screw myself over for next week. 564, 75, divided by 15. I can buy 12. You know, I do so many relics. Yeah, I'm always buying relic packs when I can. Anything with fiber or fruit that helps absorb sugars if your sugars are high. It's possible that that's what's going on. I thought about eating some crackers, but the idea of eating anything right now is unappealing. I do have some bread, but it's white bread, so not really helping. Yeah, they don't give you the vaulted ones, even with a low chance. Well, that's the whole point of it being vaulted. You do get Aya, though, and then you can use that. Oh, there's 11 days left for these. Oh shit, I forgot those were up. I'll have to remind Joe. Actually. Or we'll make it worse, it breaks down into sugars. That's what I mean. I mean, I have some crackers. I do have some fruit, but that doesn't sound appealing right now regardless. I honestly don't really have anything with high fiber in it because it's hard to find in general. I'll be fine. Who is it? Hi, Sana. Plus, during that last break, I fed the crested geckos. So all that needs to be fed are the dunes and the frogs, which are nice and quick to do at night, so I should be able to go until like 1 or 2 a.m. without an issue now, because I'll just be able to feed them really quick and then lay down right away. I'm still wearing dragon keys. Shit. That's unfortunate. How am I stuck like this? How is that even okay? I transferred out. Sana, can we stop playing with the back of my chair, please? Honey. Okay, you're up now. That's fine, at least. Sana, please. You're not helping, hon. Yes, she's my kitty cat. Who's literally sitting on the back of my chair right now like a parrot. And she climbed her way up there. No, Mama, I want attention. Quit playing the games and play with me, says Rosen. I know she does. But she's sitting on the back of my chair. Ow. I'm so mad at these dragon keys right now. He had to go to bed early, Drozen, because he's gonna end up helping his boss tomorrow. Which I'm not happy about, freaking taking Joe away from me during the time that he's actually here, but his boss needs some extra help, so he's gonna go help him out and do a couple of jobs for him tomorrow. Which means he has to be up for like 7 a.m. know what? Screw it. I'm just leaving. I'm so sorry, people, but you're better off not having me here dying every 10 seconds. His boss sounds like a punk bitch, just saying. I know. Well, he's running like a small cleaning business, and he just hasn't hired somebody else, and just keeps using Joe for like part-time work, but then springing it out of nowhere, being like, hey, you should totally come help me out again. Good evening, Crowbar. You mad you're the Banshee? Yeah. You're in the middle of exam. Please choose A, B, or C. Kind of confused, just pick B. Is Joe getting paid for his time? Yes. He makes like, I think it's like $20 an hour with this guy. So it's not terrible pay. And it's all under the table. It's all under the table stuff, but like, still. Statistically speaking, B is usually the correct choice. B for Banshee. As long as it's not a favor, the world doesn't revolve around favors. Yeah, it's not a favor, but it's still a favor because, like, Joe's not supposed to work on Mondays. So he's asking him to come in on a day that he doesn't normally come in to help him out. But, I mean, he is getting paid for his services. It's just annoying. Especially because, like, this weekend was so long. At least he got to play the Monster Hunter beta tonight, but he didn't get to do, like, the weeklies and whatnot. I should hydrate, Son of Wrath. Give me just a moment. But yeah, so it's just one of those things where, I don't know. He also doesn't like this job. It was one thing... It'd be one thing if he didn't mind it, or even if he liked it. But he doesn't like the cleaning job. It's just so boring for him.
To unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
For legal reasons, he's paid in Minecraft. He's gonna pay his taxes, it's fine. Allegedly. You mean Robux, or whatever the damn Gen Alpha kids ask for? Yeah, he gets paid in exposure. And did I say real dollars? I didn't say real dollars. Yeah, Butterfingers. Yeah, he gets paid in just Hershey bars. Honestly, he'd probably love that to a degree. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Equinox is a 6-day build. Yes. Crowdane. So you have to build her day and her night phase, which is, it's its own thing. And then once you build the day and the night phase, the components, then you have to put those components, which takes 12 hours, into the full day and night, which takes 72 hours, and then you take day and night and put it into the main blueprint, and that takes another 72 hours. So it's technically like 3.5 days. I mean, 6.5 days. 3.5 days. 6.5 days. You want to get paid in trident layers? It's fine. The helmet better enjoy this meal. You're just building base Equinox, Crodane? You've never had one before? Son of Wrath, thank you so much for the lurk. Dollars aren't real anyway. You're about to make Equinox, but 6 days is yikes. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You just go do other things while it's building, but... yeah. What is she doing awake in the middle of the night?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
You can skip it for blood, don't recommend. Yeah. First prime is Mag, but you have Wisp Prime that you're gonna mod to be super OP. I love Wisp. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Wolf56XX just subscribed for 2 months.
My goal this month, I have quite a few things I'd like to get done, but I do want to try to make all the streams for the rest of the month no less than 6 hours, ideally. Obviously, here and there is fine, but at least averaged out, I'm trying to do no less than 6 hours. I definitely want to do a lot more longer streams as well. I don't think I'm going to do a 12-hour every week, because good God, that exhausts me. But I definitely want to do a bunch of longer streams, even if some of those streams are like working streams where you guys, you know, hang out here while I'm working on editing stuff. I don't know how to edit well. So, yes, Scarlet Wolf, and I did. I don't know how to edit well, so you guys can help me if you want, or you can just spend time here while I make a fool out of myself editing terrible YouTube videos, I'm sure. But I really want to get into YouTube and TikTok. So those are the two biggest goals this month. Are stream more and edit stuff for other social media. Just remember to resubs as binder. Oh. It's scary. You have to start earlier for 6 hours? Yeah, I mean, I did today. I'm already at 4 hours. And I usually go until about 2 a.m. So as long as I start around 7 or 8 o'clock at night, that's plenty of time. Back to watching anime. Catch you later, Finder. Enjoy your anime. I hope it's good. And like 7, 8 o'clock at night, that's really not bad. That still allows me to do like a ton of stuff during the day. What kind of content are you thinking for YouTube? TikTok could be short clips of Warframe gameplay, or you being a derp. I'm thinking, at least for the start, to do some, like, fashion frame stuff. That way it still is a bit of Warframe content. I don't know outside of that. I really don't have much to offer, it feels like. All of my tutorial stuff would have been, like, based around the avatar or other art-related things. I really don't have a lot of stuff that could be good for, like, Warframe tutorials unless it's super, super beginner-friendly stuff. Because otherwise, one, the category is pretty oversaturated, and two, I don't do builds well. So I'm sure the YouTube comment section would annihilate me, and I really don't feel like that, so I would rather just do either, like, weird tutorial or reading off, like, the patch notes. I read it so you don't have to. Just stuff that doesn't require a shit ton of editing until I can get, like, an editor's budget. Could do builds to... I mean, hate boost the algorithm. Yeah, but I don't want people to hate me. I thought you were gonna start early. I thought you meant like 1 p.m. Good God, no. Half the time I'm not even up by 1 p.m. Roast Banshee every TikTok? That's funny. Talk about how to fashion frame? Yeah, I mean, that's an option. How much formula left for Banshee? So many. I have to go up to 319, and I think I'm at, like, 186, 185.
They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure.
Time do I wake up? I try to get up for 11, but a lot of the times it varies on, you know, how bad my night was the night before. So I still need to do a sleep study because I'm just not sleeping well.
If it's useful, do it.
It's the worst idea you could have. Chat form is so expensive. Well, the good thing is chat has supplied a stupid amount of forma, so I'm not too worried. I have almost 1,000 forma, so I don't have to worry about that. Plus, I played a whole bunch of Plague Star when Plague Star was around, so I got a ton of forma then too. And I build one every day. Well, every day I hop online. I'm too lazy to come on here and do that when I don't go to play Warframe for the day. I also want to catch up on anything that I'm owing people from chat, like the Among Us stream is for the 7th, and the Skyrim stream's on the 11th. So I want to catch up on all that kind of stuff this month and get it off my plate because it's been stressing me out, and then I just keep pushing it off for later, and then later doesn't happen, so it stresses me out again, and rinse and repeat. So when does Plague Star come around? It varies. They said they're not doing one this year. I would hope that they do it again next year, but we'll see. It tends to be like an every other year type of occurrence. Hello, Junkyard Heart. It's nice to meet you. What if we pay you to do Aura Forma? Oh, that would make me sad. We're doing Among Us together. Yeah, it's a Discord day. I'm gonna do it midday on the 7th. So, like, before my normal stream times. I figured we'd all hang out in Discord and, you know, just play among us as a community. What mode is this? This is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. If you don't have this mode unlocked, you can get it by visiting Cephalon Samaris down in any relay. Just barely opened all the planets. Yeah, but as long as you go down to a relay, so like Strata on Earth or any of them, you should be able to go visit Cephalon Samaris and open this kind of thing up. Normally you can't level Warframes on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but after you hit Mastery level 30 you can, as long as the Warframe has at least one Forma in it. So the first 30 levels you can't, but any Forma'd levels after that you can. Which obviously makes it a lot faster than just the regular Sanctuary Onslaught, because these are higher level enemies right from the get-go. Plus, regular Sanctuary Onslaught, not the Elite one, that's how you get Korra. And the Elite one is how you get the Braton and the Lotto Vandal. Bosto? Lotto. One of them. There's a couple of Vandals here. Cross-platform, that means you can use your Switch. Yeah. I figured we'd all just hang out in a big Discord chat thing and go from there. Doesn't Forma also overlevel? I'm not sure what you mean.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I don't have to go in.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
In your mod menu in the Necromech, it said something about overleveling. So, the Necromech can, because it can go up to level 40. So, Necromech, Kuva weapons, sister weapons, the new Infested Lich weapons coming at the end of the year, those kinds of things, the Paracesis, they can be leveled up to 40 using Forma. So every Forma you put in after level 30, it pushes the max cap up by 2. So the first Forma lets you go to 32, the next Forma lets you go to 34, then you level it again and you can go to 36, and then 38, and then 40. So you need 5 extra Forma for those types of Warframes, for those types of weapons and mechs. I lied. We're farther along than I thought, which is awesome. We are at 194, which is nowhere near where we need to be. But I'm going to keep chugging away at it. Aren't there any benefits to changing your orbiter? There are if you're changing the outside of your landing craft. At least just earning them gives you different things that you can use during your missions. Like, I use the Parallax orbiter ability. So that works, but other than that, no. Does that count as MR as well? Yes, the initial bringing it up to level 40, yes. It's a very small amount of MR, but it is. Got the beach Roomba from Barrow. The, like, Hot Wheels looking thing. I bought 2 of them. They're a lot of ducats, otherwise I would just keep buying more, but they're 800 ducats a piece. It's highway robbery from him, for sure. Anything to get your MR higher, gotta get to LR5 somehow. Well, that doesn't exist yet. Don't know what to put the legendary core on, so you put it on primed redirection. That's an option. You're saving your orange for the time you really need plat. You can place up to 16 people in a room. I mean, for Among Us game? After this little bit of fun, anyone know a good, reliable web browser? Use Opera GX. Opera is off the table as well as Chrome and Edge. Why?
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Firefox is good. I used to use them a long time ago. I just ate 2 hours. Trying to shut down. I definitely don't think I'm making it to 2 a.m., but I am going to try to push as far as I can. Stomach pain is going away, but it's making stuff hurts, but I'm getting stupidly tired, and I'm so sorry. Opera and similar is not too compatible for a few sites you've been using. Should hydrate. Bad Kitty, what are you doing?
Bad Kitty 404 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Bad Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, I'm just a little nauseous. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I just overdid it hanging out with people and cleaning too much and, you know, just having a good time. We're getting there slowly. Fat Kitty, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I think Bad Kitty is bad at is saving money. I only spend money I can afford to spend, if you say so. Your sub goes away in a week, Gabe, I'm sorry.
They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the
Did your mom sell the house in time? It started the foreclosure process on the 1st. So she has not sold the house yet, but apparently the foreclosure process takes a little while, so she still technically has a little time, but she's cutting it real freaking close. If they wanted to expedite it on her, they could. But yeah. I appreciate it, Blowcop. Honestly, as long as I can get my money back, I don't really care what happens at this point, because she dug herself this hole. My sister literally flew out here to continue. This is not the first time she has paid for flights out here to continue to help our mother do stuff with the house. And my mom was being a selfish asshole yesterday. And my sister got into Rhode Island Airport at noontime and was gonna have me go pick her up. I'm like, that's fine. I figured I'd pick her up, bring her back here. Party, yeah? Because she's here for that. Now, my mom wanted my sister to go all the way back to Mass first, just to see her for a little bit, because she needed to see her first. Just because. Nothing specific, just because she needed to see her first. So, honestly, I don't care. My sister's being jerked around. I'm worried that my sister's in over her head, letting my mom live with her. She's thinking mom's probably gonna get a job within a year or so. I don't see that happening. She has a 5-year, like a 4 or 5 year maximum, because she's like, basically, by the time I have a kid and the kid's going off to school, she's got to have her own shit done. Like, it's fine if she wants to live in the house while the kid is growing up, because, you know, they're going to need babysitting and whatnot. But after that, you know, she's got to find her own way. She's going to have a job. I'm like, do you have a backup plan for when she doesn't get a job? And Jen's like, yeah, we can build a little house thing behind ours for her. And I'm like, okay, because otherwise you're in over your head. She spent the entire last year dragging her feet, not getting the house thing done. Never mind having a job, so I don't think my sister realizes what she's getting herself into. She thinks mom's gonna pull her weight around the house.
Hunter, the sanctuary will
You
go
eat
on
ramen
without
voluntarily. Only quality ramen. Ramen's tasty. Hecky says the party was very fun. You're sore and you tore a pair of fishnets. Do with that information what you will. Okay. What if you and Joe buy the house and live together? It's not a very good house, and I don't have the, I can't get approved for a mortgage until at least next year, so it would take too long. I would want to just fix it up and flip it, because I don't want to live there. I mean, it's in a nice area, but still. My mom just has learned helplessness, so it's just really tough. And I still can't believe she had my sister go all over the place and spend extra money just so that she could see her for a little bit, even though my sister went back last night to go sleep there, and she's gonna be there until Tuesday morning helping my mom. So I just don't understand why she was being so selfish like that. And Jen didn't even want to leave last night, but she had to because she had to go help mom early in the morning. I'm like, this whole thing is just, I hate it so much. Guys here at Home Depot slave away, then buy a condo, and they rent that out. That's how they crawl up the financial ladder. Yeah. She's a leech, Gabe. And she has been for a long time. Not her whole life, but for a long time. And she won't admit it. No, Scarlet Wolf, and I'm fine. It's 12:23 a.m. Sleep is perfectly acceptable thing to want. Yeah, but I don't usually end stream before 2 a.m. I felt bad doing a 2-hour stream the other night. But I just wanted to pop on for my birthday and then leave. So... I can see you yawning, plus you don't feel good. Go to bed. No! Let me stay and have fun! Been streaming for hours. It's been 4.5. She's not getting a job at all. I think she'll do what you said and end up using your sister, which sucks. But I think at some point she'll put her foot down and cut your mom off too. She's already said she's not giving her any money. My mom tried to take $200 from my sister last time, and she's taken money from my sister a lot over the years. She used my sister's tax returns one year against my sister's will. And because she needed it. So Jen's probably, like she was saying last night, she's probably given our mom like 10 grand over the years from stupid shit like that. And then my mom tried to get $200 out of my sister. She's like, I have the money, it's just in the wrong account, so like, can you just lend it to me and then I'll give it back to you from the other account another time? And Jen's like, I'm not letting you have any money. She's like, I'll help you figure out how to move it from one account to the other with enough time, but I'm not giving you any more money. She's her kid's money. Yeah, she's 5 grand in debt with me, and this isn't the first time. This is like the 4th time it's gotten up that high. She won't admit it, but there was a year she borrowed money from me to be able to do Christmas presents. She will forget and claim that this did not happen. But I promise you it did. Yeah, she owes me 5 grand from last year. I gave her 5 grand to keep her from the house
Scarlet
getting
Wolfen
foreclosed
says
on.
you have done your due diligence. Go to bed or we will riot. You can
No
stream
rioting.
tonight.
No rioting. I let her borrow 5 grand so she could catch up on the mortgage. She was like 2.5 months behind, and she was afraid that the house was going to start the foreclosure process. And that was last year in August. Lo and behold, she made it about another year, and then here we are, and the foreclosure process started 3 days ago. No, absolutely fucking not, dear Kira. I love you, but at some point you have to stop. No, she's not getting any more money from me. I refuse to give her another cent. She can end up on the streets at this point if that happens, because like I'm done. I can't keep doing this. She refuses to get a job. She's just been, you know, dragging her feet and selling some of my grandfather's stuff like I asked her specifically not to. But it's whatever. She took money from your father. Does she not know how to adult? My parents had been separated since like 2012, 2013-ish. My mom asked for an informal divorce and then has asked for a formal divorce since then, but he has passed away at this point. He passed last year, but he still provided basically everything. She had a very short-term job in that amount of time. She worked at like a little liquor store where she was doing like 15 hours a week. She was doing just like 3 shifts a week or so, 4 shifts a week, just really short little closing shifts. And everything else came from my dad. So. And my mom would still go and do things like buy a new headset or a new controller or make me feel bad because I bought a pre-owned Wii U for the house for Christmas and she refused to accept a pre-owned one, so she made me bring it back and exchange it for a new one. She didn't like that I was buying her a pre-owned PS4, so she ended up putting up the rest of the money to for me to return it and get her a new one. Nothing wrong with pre-owned? No! My PS4 was pre-owned. I worked at GameStop. I made sure it was a good one before I brought it home. It's whatever. She's not my problem as soon as she moves in with Jen. I'll just have to feel bad for Jen. What are you playing with? So good. Our pre-owned Switch, I love it. Yeah, my cell phone's pre-owned. Like, there's nothing wrong with pre-owned stuff. She was just being an asshole, that's all. It's fine. It's her problem now. I have done enough. I have gone over there enough times. I'm still gonna go over there a few more times in the near future, but that's about it. Once this house is sold, I have decided officially to go no contact. I refuse to talk to her. I'm surprised she didn't do what your aunt did and keep using her late husband's benefits. My dad didn't have any benefits. My dad had a lot of debt. My mom still has to pay off his medical bills and business debt, which I told her to get a proper lawyer because there's ways to fix that. But she refuses. You can talk to the hospital and find ways of making sure that that didn't happen because my mom is not supposed to be in charge of it's supposed to go to his estate, and since they had been separated for long enough, she could claim that, you know, it belongs to his estate and not to her, especially since my grandmother had her name on his business. She should have taken the taxes, not my mom. But whatever. She doesn't want to do it, and she doesn't want help from me. She even told me, because I told her, oh, well, if you can get the upstairs cleaned by yourself and you still want me to come over, I can start moving, like, the empty boxes and stuff around in the basement. And she was like, no offense, but I need to be able to do it with you because otherwise I'd just rather do it myself because it's not going to be done my way. So, I'm paraphrasing the last little bit, but that's basically what she said, is that it's just not going to be done the way that she needs it done for her own mental bullshit. So instead of just taking my help, I need to do it at the same time as her. So. I just didn't bother to go over because she's bailed on me so many times. I've had a bunch of planned days to go over, and then she's like, I'm too tired. I don't feel good. I had a long night last night, and she makes all these excuses, and then she keeps messaging me this week. When are you coming over again? When are you selling your van? When are you coming over again? I need you to move that, because people are coming.
Hunter,
Mom, I don't
The
care.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Is she OCD? I don't think so, but honestly, I don't know anymore. You have a family member like that? Cut them off years ago? Yeah, I'm very much sick of her. So she's officially getting cut off, and if anybody feels like I should keep her in my life just because she's my mom, I'm sorry. I tried that. It didn't work. Because I've been given that speech by so many people over the years, and I'm sorry, I just can't. Unless she's willing to change her ways and actually support herself, I'm not going to bother. I have tried time and time and time again. I'm not just going to keep bending over backwards and doing everything for her, and she'll continue to take advantage of me. There's no shame in cutting family off. The shame is that you don't drink Dr. Pepper. I love how you're more concerned about that. That makes me happy. Yeah, you and your brother had to get your mom into an old age home as quickly as possible. That was pretty much the only way to deal with your situation. Yeah, and my mom's not old enough for help like that, so she's 54, so she's not old enough to get like assisted living type situation. You have to be like 55 or older for a lot of those places, and she's only 54. Like, I think they would still let her in if she wanted to get, you know, like a home in a trailer park or something, but she won't have the money. And it's not like any mortgage place is going to want to give her a mortgage, since she's had the house defaulted on now and she's been behind on mortgage payments so many times over the years. Somehow she still owes like a stupid amount on the house, and she's having to sell it as is, as like a short sale kind of thing, because she couldn't get what needed to be done with the house done, and she took so long to do it. She's like, I didn't have anyone help me paint the house, and I was like, I can come help paint on Tuesday. No, I still live here. Yes, bitch, that is how it works. You would have to smell the paint for a few days. Crack a window. I literally offered to paint it. I offered to get sticky tiles for the kitchen so that it looked nicer. Nope, she refused. What am I supposed to do when she doesn't want my help when I offer, and she only wants me to do what she wants me to do, and that's not enough, so whatever. Sell the cigarette bag, get candles. Yeah, maybe she could just crack a window. Wasn't worth doing on your short term yesterday, so here's a late B-Day anti-banshee. Aw, Yuri Tao, you're so sweet. Yuri keeps talking like her mom's old. No, my mom had me fairly young. Thing is, you're gonna tell me
Yuri Tao just subscribed for 11 months. Can now confirm resubbing during an ad doesn't stop the ad.
No, it doesn't, Yuri. I'm sorry. Resubbing during an ad only stops future ads. You still have to finish watching the one that you're on. No one's gonna help me over here? You assholes. I lied. You're not an asshole. Thank you so much. Spavier. Go get this guy. Say that because I'm under the same age too. Seriously though, Yuri Tao, thank you so much for the resub. The Dr. Pepper thing made you happy. Yeah, that was funny. You're like, I don't care if you disown your mom, just drink Dr. Pepper. Sounds like a Dr. Pepper commercial, to be honest. Yep, saw that coming. Hi. Psycho kitty. Console you're on now is pre-owned. That's how you save money. Yeah. And that's how I paid for a Wii U for the house, because I was working at GameStop and I got a heavy discount on pre-owned stuff. So I bought a pre-owned Wii U for the house, and my mom didn't like that, so she made me bring it back. And I think she paid the difference. I don't remember. And so I'm gonna convince her that I should get at least the Wii U and that she can't bring that to Iowa. She's not letting me take the video game consoles, which I'm still really peeved about. Because now all of a sudden she wants to do what I've been saying for years and set up some sort of like display of all the consoles on the walls and stuff. Because she's not going to have much to do while she's out there, because she's going to be just in one room. Is she a gamer? Yes. Technically, she also streams occasionally, which is why I won't say what her streamer name is. Yes, Drozen. She doesn't get a lot of viewers because she doesn't do it consistently. But yes. Grendel joke is that you believe Grendel should be able to bust through walls and the man can't be in the wall if there is no wall. Fork your wall, Wally. You think Grendel's the Kool-Aid man. Damn it, you're gonna make her drink Dr. Pepper? Nobody in my family likes Dr. Pepper. Well, my aunt does. She would ask my cousin to get her a Peppy with 2 rocks. So she would want a Dr. Pepper with 2 ice cubes. Grendel is 100% the Kool-Aid man. Oh, man. Have you not used his ball form? I have. I could see it happening. Ulvera is totally Kool-Aid man. Shame. Well, your aunt is cool as this Gabe. She is cool. think Rel would laugh if Grendel just busted through Wally's wall? Probably. What does a turkey's phone sound like when it rings? Wing, wing, wing. Oh, wait. That's the wong, wong, wong number. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now you want to do a Kool-Aid Man fashion frame for Grendel? Do it.
Proceed immediately.
Grendel was ruined for you because a friend of yours is a furry and she called it the Vor frame. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Not sure I want to. As in voracious / being eaten. Okay. I get where that could be going. Still had never heard of that before. Took a few hours to farm Plastids, but Wukong, we were home now from Sunday Monday. Yeah. I hope you had a good time, Bone. That sounds awkward, Gabe. Played Pokemon and ate delicious burgers. Honestly, that sounds like so much fun. You know what we did during my party? We ate food and just chit-chatted the whole time about all kinds of stuff. It was fun. Apparently, Joe's mom wishes there were music being played. I think that would have been a sensory overwhelm for me, to be honest. I was already, like, super high sensory. But I think it would have been a sensory overwhelm if there had been music playing in the background. There were already so many people in my house. But yeah, it was good. We saw pictures of friend noodles. Friend noodles? Did you see? What do you mean friends noodles? Oh, did John post the picture of my snake? Yeah, he took a picture with my ball python. With Kodama. I love Joe's mom. She's a nice lady, and the wife would marry her. I love Joe's mom too. She gave me this gorgeous kitchen island as an early birthday present so that I could have more space, more counter space and stuff for my party. And I love it so much. It's beautiful. Bought yourself a New York cheesecake and you're saving for tomorrow? Yum. But yeah, it's a gorgeous kitchen island and it fits perfectly right next to my stove. Snakes are bald. No, ball, not bald. Ball, like it rolls up into a ball. Because that's literally why they're called that, because when they are scared or whatnot, they kind of just curl up upon themselves and roll up into a ball. But yeah, so she got me that. I had another streamer friend get me this really nice blanket from Target that's orange. And it's like a nice muted orange, so it's actually really pretty. I don't like a lot of bright oranges for things, unless they're like specific. I'm very picky, so she picked out a great blanket. It's so freaking soft. John brought me a 3D printed piece of platinum, like one of the really big ones, and it lights up with its own little controller, so I can change the lights on it, and it has my name carved into it, so it is a very unique one-of-a-kind one, and it also has my fishies on the sides. Probably not, Gabe. Yeah, you bought one too. Yeah, but it has my name carved into it, so. This type of African python which rolls itself into a defensive ball when it's scared. Makes a very good pet.
Experiment will fail if your efficiency Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your efforts.
Increase your efforts.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Are these snakes okay to have around young children? Because you ask because you want one. Ball pythons? Oh yeah, they're basically one of the beginner starter snakes. Despite the fact that they can be very picky eaters, and you have to get their enclosure dialed into what they want. Like, there's a range on what ball pythons like, and then there's some very picky ball pythons that want, like, very specific conditions, and sometimes won't even eat certain prey that's, like, the wrong color. So you have to be careful with that aspect, but in terms of behavior and handleability, size, they're very good. They get to about 4 feet most times. So they're a very moderate sized snake. But in terms of like handleability and stuff like that, they're one of the easiest ones to deal with. You still have to be cautious. You still have to not do fast movements around their heads. You still want to handle them a lot as they're growing up so that they get used to human interaction, and then continue to handle them as they're adults so that they don't lose that interaction. But other than that, you know, they're pretty good. And even when they're full grown, they only technically need a 40-gallon tank. Honestly, bigger is better because sometimes they do like to move around. But minimum, like a 40-gallon breeder. They're not what you'd call a huge hazard, people, but they can still give you a nice nip. Yes. If they bite you, it ain't gonna be pleasant, but they're also not gonna hurt you that bad. Feels like a little pinprick. It's not fun, but it's not the end of the world either. You say that they are starter snakes, but they sound finicky as fuck to take care of, and you had one and can confirm this. They can be finicky, but once you dial it in, it's not so bad.
Ordis has been counting stars.
Honestly, my king snake has been easier, but they're gonna eat you out of house and home. They're not as easy to handle because they have the zoomies and they will just like move a lot, but they're very good eaters. They don't need a ton of space either. They get to the same kind of like 4 to 5 foot range, but they just eat so goddamn much. Do they let go quickly after biting? It depends on why they are biting you. If they are biting you as a warning, it's almost an instantaneous release. So usually you'll have other warning signs first if it is a nice snake. which as long as you handle it a lot, you know, growing up and stuff, it should have a good demeanor. Because ball pythons tend to have a peaceful demeanor anyway. But as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, they shouldn't strike you in the first place. But if you don't read their warning signs, like a typical snake, they'll like kind of tense up, and then after tensing up, they will hiss at you. Or if you just happen to like move your hand too fast near their head, they will like bite quick and let go. But it's like an immediate thing. It basically just feels like you pricked yourself with a decent sized needle. Nothing insane, but you know, it'll draw blood, but you're not gonna like lose a chunk of your hand or something, basically. And they're not venomous or poisonous or whatever you want to call that for snakes either. So they don't have venom. But if you are not careful and you smell like their food, or they think your hand is food, they might not let go as easily. They will let go, but it's not going to be super quick. Apparently snakes don't like rubbing alcohol or anything alcohol, so you can always touch them with that if they're just not letting you go in any type of constriction. Yeah, they'll wrap around you. They don't squeeze as tight as like an actual boa constrictor, which I also have, but they will hold on to you, and they do squeeze their prey to keep it in place. But as long as you are doing what you're supposed to be doing with them and you feed them correctly, then you shouldn't have a problem with them mistaking you for food. A lot of people like to take their snakes out of their enclosures and put them in a different enclosure to feed them. I don't bother. I feed with tongs, and I just make sure that my hands don't smell anything like rodents when I go in there to handle them. Hello, Leo the Reaper. It's nice to meet you. So what I end up doing is I feed them consistently. And by consistently, that changes throughout their lifetime. When they're smaller, they need to eat more often. When they're larger, you know, they need to eat less often. But they don't eat like cats do. Cats eat like 3 times a day. Vodka also works, any alcohol. Yeah, basically the alcohol, like, they really don't like it. And you don't want to use that like all the time. But if a snake is holding on to you and refusing to let go, a little bit of alcohol is supposed to be a way to... I've never done it, but it is supposed to be a way that some people recommend getting a snake to let go of you, so that you don't have to hurt them. But yeah, as long as you're feeding them the way that they're supposed to be fed, you really shouldn't have an issue with ball pythons. They're very, I don't want to say lazy, but they're docile. They're very docile snakes. Like, I knew I could just go in there and take Kodama out. I gave him a warning that, like, my hand was there, but I literally took his, where he sleeps under this, like, plastic bin. It's his little cave, but it's plastic. And I literally picked that up, moved it to the side, woke him up by doing that, showed him my hand, and then just picked him up. Because I know his demeanor, and I know that he's cool with that. If I just touch him for a second, give him a second to realize that it's me picking him up and not a predator, he'll just let me pick him up and, you know, do what I need to do with him. Because I've been handling him since he was small. Whereas my other ball python, I give him a lot more leeway because he tends to get spooked a little bit easier. So if I have to go into his tank, I go significantly slower. I don't go fast with Kodama, but like significantly slower. And I give him a little bit more time, and I like gracefully pick him up because he's a little jumpy in comparison. But he was also raised on live feeders, and I think that has something to do with it, whereas Kodama has only ever had frozen. All of my other snakes have only ever had frozen, and this particular one had live feeders when he was with the breeder. So, ball pythons are so cute. Yes. I want a hognose. I'm not getting any more animals anytime soon because I literally can't afford them. But eventually I want a hognose. They play dead. Is Galveston Elementalist better than Weeping Wounds? It entirely depends on what you're using it for, and I don't know enough about mods to help you. If you don't like snakes, look away. I'm gonna show a really cute one. So this is a hognose snake. They're called hognoses because look at their little snouts. Look at their little noses. They look like they're pushed up. It's super cute. So I like a lot of them. I think a lot of them are really adorable, but they're derpy. Like, look at it, it's so pretty. But they're derpy. These are not dead. This is not a dead snake. I can guarantee you this is a hognose playing dead. They do this because a lot of animals don't want to eat something that's already dead. You don't know why it died. It could have been a poison. It could have been all kinds of things. So they will do this thing where they basically flip over and go, bleh. No, I'm dead. And you'll flip them back over to being right side up, and they'll flip back over again. They'll, bleh, I'm still dead. It's so derpy. Like, they literally do this as a defense mechanism. But they can also musk, which is like, it's like a skunk, like where they'll spray, they'll scent you, they'll give you a scent. It's not pleasant. It doesn't smell like a skunk, but it's a similar idea, because they'll make you stink. But I think it's so cute. They got these little pushed up faces. And apparently they're, again, another really docile, super friendly snake breed. So, and then they just do the derp where they flip over and they decide that they're going to play dead. Stop, look at this ring. I would 100% wear that. But yeah, they're just super derpy, and they will decide that if they are scared or threatened in any manner, they will just flip over and pretend to be dead. Just be like, bleh, don't eat me. And you can fix them, and they're like, no, I'm still dead, I promise. Bleh. Oh, you adore hognose snakes, they're so cute. I'm not getting any more animals, this has been said before. No, I literally can't afford them right now, Yuritown. I need to save up, like, a lot of money, like a lot. So I can't, I cannot afford any more animals right now. I'm in a... This past month has been super helpful, but right now I'm in a little bit of a financial pinch. This past month you guys have done like a stupid amount of support for me, so it actually left me in the green instead of in the red. So I'm still a little behind, but it's allowing me to have a bit of breathing room for a little while, so. Your last message for Radler.
I'm dead, stop eating me, boy.
I'm dead, stop eating me, bleh. Weeping Wounds is better if you're using Tennokai. Or sassy little things, yeah. Leo said that's a boopable face right there. Yes, it is. They're so cute. They're just like, blah. I love that sound. Blah. But they're really cute. And there's just like a bunch of morphs, a bunch of colors. Boy. But yeah, I liked that hognose ring. I might keep that as a think about getting for later. $47 for a ring? Ah, the silver one's even more. I can get different gemstones for their eyes. That's kind of cool. Ooh, you give them red eyes? Ah, I want the purple. 98 bucks. God damn. Oh no, it's the oxidized silver that's... but I like it. The 14 karat rose gold goes up to 560. No thanks, I'd stick with the oxidized silver. Still don't want to pay $100 for a ring. Never mind. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to fill out some paperwork while we are chit-chatting. Um... QTCC, that is over here. I know, I needed the thing for it because I'm filling out paperwork for all the people that won packs because they're due tomorrow. That's why I deleted it. I mean, you guys are always welcome to continue to, you know, send money that way. But yes, I am well aware that it's over. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Yes, I have more winners. Thank you. See the concept art for the Drifter. Yes. Not sure how I feel about it. But I am looking forward to
Dad says
everything.
my oldest isn't afraid of snakes. She scared the shit out of us before because she picked up a rattlesnake in the back of the head then brought it to us. It's why we chose not to live in Texas, Lamau.
That's funny. Ah, bad kitty. Why? Stop spending money on me. You spend so much.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. I'ma go to bed now. Have a good night, Kira.
Good night. Thank you so much for another 500 bits. Shit, I never checked Drago Dude's platform. Frick. Drago Dude 626. They message me on this. I'm gonna have to assume that it's PC. I'm sorry if it's wrong. I won't give you platinum. Oh, the baby snake was pissed. You think the different seasons they should release seasoned themed jacket for the Drifter? That'd be funny. It's drums for comedic effect. That one got you. Did it? It is funny. I am halfway done. Kids aren't afraid like pathetic adults. Kids aren't afraid to pick up a handful of soil and pebbles and eat them. Kids aren't afraid to grab a worm and put it in their pocket to save for later. But the fear of falling is universal because that shit's scary. Well, I think it's because they don't have... pardon me. They don't have, the experience to be afraid. Kira, ever thought about buying a tiny jumping spider? Yes, many times. Many times. I want a peacock spider, but apparently they are stupidly hard to find. I would get a jumping spider in general, but the problem is they don't live very long, and that would make me extremely sad. So I don't know if I can handle having a pet that just doesn't live very long. Alright, QTCC winners have been handled. That makes me feel good. All of that is done. Will hydrate a bunch, Corvus. There's always Australia. It's hard apparently to not find spiders that jump. It's tiny, that's why it's hard to find. Oh, hardy har har arch. I thought about buying a jumping bean? No. It's hard, especially to not find spiders. Okay, I will do the hydrates. You were afraid of heights as a kid and you used to climb stupidly long trees. Never fell once. So, 1, that's pretty cool. 2, my niece, she's 5. She's afraid of heights. Or was. And we were at a jumpy place for her sister's birthday. You know, one of those places where it's like an indoor, basically bouncy house. Like, you can just bounce on trampolines. An indoor trampoline park, I should say. So we're at this place, it's an indoor trampoline park, and then they also have, like, foam pits. So instead of those, you know, semi-hard plastic balls, they're literally chunks of, like, big pieces of foam. So she's up on this platform, and she's afraid to jump. And I'm encouraging her and telling her that it's okay, and then I'll be right here. And I literally, the first time, I stood in the foam pit for her. So I'm like, I am right here. I promise you, you're not gonna get hurt. And the first time she did it, that she finally just pushed her off. Good God, no. That's how you get fear induced in children. Good, no. You encourage them. And so I did the thing, and she jumped. And she was so excited. She's like, I want to do it again. So she does it a couple more times, and then I convince her to do, like, a run and jump, and, like, jump even farther, and she was having a blast. Like, she even went back to, like, just jump one more time. She needed help getting out of the foam pit, because it's a pain in the butt. You feel like you're sinking to the bottom. But she had a really good time. And so, when I went to go pick them up from school on Friday, she told me that now that she has conquered her fear of heights, she thinks someday she's gonna jump out of a helicopter. So because I helped her conquer her fear of heights, she thinks she wants to jump out of a helicopter someday. And I said, hey, when you're an adult, as long as you take classes and you are wearing the proper safety equipment and a parachute, I say go for it. So she's all excited that maybe someday when she's an adult, she can go jump out of a helicopter. Great, Kira, you made an adrenaline junkie. I know what I did. Apparently. I got her to jump into a foam pit, and now she wants to jump out of a helicopter. Funny enough, my aunt, which would be her great aunt, actually jumps out of helicopters and has jumped out of helicopters and stuff before, so apparently Emma just runs on that side of the family. I'm not interested in doing that, but if that's what she wants to do and she wants to, you know, take the proper lessons and stuff when she's an adult, I said go for it. Or you could just piss off the CIA / some government acronym and then do it for free. Do you know that the fear of falling is the only fear babies have? For example, they can crawl off a table and not know they will fall. But once they fall and caught safely, then they will only then cry because they got scared only then. More please, again, mister, again, mister. Yeah, but no, she was literally like ready to keep jumping. I was like, all right. I didn't even tell Joe. I should tell Joe because it was hilarious. But she's 5, and she was like, now that I don't have a fear of heights. Good God. She's a riot. She is a freaking hot ticket. She's so much like my sister. She just comes up with the stupidest shit. My favorite so far, there's been a couple of them. Recently, Joe was not there with me to pick them up from school. And we were walking back to my car, and she realized that Joe wasn't waiting in the car like he has been before. And she's like, aw, Joe's not here. And she puts her forehead on the car, and I was like, no, honey. She's like, she was so mad. But I was like, but we can video chat him later if you want. And she's like, yay. So she was so upset. It was really cute that she was sad that Joe wasn't there to also pick her up. Apparently, because her birthday is in 2 weeks, she wants me to pick her up from school on her birthday. Because I picked them up for school on my birthday, and then she thought about it, and she was like, when do we get to see you again? And I was like, well, probably on your birthday. When they go to have a party. She has a little crush on Joe. Yeah, she does, and it's so freaking cute. Joe's, like, being super careful now that, you know, she's showing signs of possibly having a crush on him. So he's being like extra cautious not to say certain things or anything around her. But it's really freaking cute. There was one time there was one time he was getting ready to go and she was getting frustrated and she like wanted him to get down to her level. So she had him lean down after she gave him a hug, and she gave him a kiss on the cheek. And then as he was leaving, he went down the stairs. She followed him down the stairs, had him lean down, and then gave him a kiss on the other cheek. This is like 2 or 3 minutes later. And then as he's leaving, she screams, "Tell your mom I kissed you twice." Girl, I waited 7 years for that. This little 5-year-old did that in like a few months. But yeah, so she yelled to Joe, "Tell your mom I kissed you twice," because she's met Joe's mom already too. So we come back inside and she goes, "I'm curious about him." I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake. Girl, you're 5. You can't have a crush on my best friend. Who's less than 5 years away from 40. Like, it's too funny. Besides that, there was a time that this is why you push her in the foam. She's basically saying shit or get off the pot, right? So there was a time that she was here and she brought like a bag of stuff to give me a makeover. She likes to play with my makeup and my nail polish and stuff when she's here. So she brought stuff to give me a makeover. So she's brushing my hair and she gives me like a little headband, and she puts a scrunchie on my wrist as a bracelet. She puts a necklace on me and puts some lipstick, and it's really cute. Good night, Vader. And so she tells me, "You have to go outside like this so you can find a husband." Yup. Thanks, sweetie. I will remember to go outside like this so I can find a husband. And then the older of the two girls, who's 8, she brings up the idea that, like, why Joe and I aren't married. And I said that, you know, that we're just friends and he doesn't feel that way about me. And the little one says, well, you just have to impress him. I had to turn around so that I didn't laugh so freaking hard directly at her face because it was so goddamn cute of this little 5-year-old just telling me that I just have to impress Joe. Oh, why is she so cute? Thank you so much, Magic Thighs. Little brat knowing more about relationships than I do. She's 5. It's so annoying. Oh, man. I wish we all didn't live so far away, because I would have invited more people to my birthday party.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
I had people from 4 other states at my party. I had someone from the Midwest. I had someone from Iowa. I had someone from Pennsylvania. I had someone from I had a few people from Massachusetts, and I'm in Rhode Island. So there's a lot of states that showed up here. He has more Riz than you. I know, Gabe, and I'm pissed. Freaking 5-year-old. All right, I'll do one more Sanctuary Onslaught, and then I will listen to all of you and go to bed early. You're gonna go to bed early? Yep. You have negative Riz? Same though.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the nausea's starting to go away, Gabe, but I'm worried that it's gonna come back, and I kind of want to just go rest. Aww. Hi, Naya. I can hear her meowing from the kitchen. That's the Riz in your marriage. Bad social anxiety. You spent almost 30 minutes on the Arcwing mission. Oof. Why? You don't know how to use Arcwing very well. Ah. Well, I would recommend getting the Lockspur or the Lockspur Prime because it helps a lot. It has hit scan capabilities, so you kind of just have to aim in the general direction of the enemy that you want to hit, and it also chains to other enemies nearby. So it definitely makes actual Arcwing missions like significantly easier. So I would get that if you're able to. Except one crash into walls. And to be a crane fly. Yeah. Joe, though, has to be careful. If he dates you, it'll have to be secret so he doesn't hurt your niece's feelings. No, she was all excited. So, one of the times, I'm always calling him Uncle Joe around his nephew. So we are at one of my niece's birthday party, that same one where she, you know, fought her fear of jumping off of shit. We're at that party, and I was like, yeah, we have to get back to everybody and Uncle Joe. And she goes, wait, I can call him my uncle? And I was like, I mean, technically, you can if you want to, because we had this conversation the other day that he's not technically their uncle unless he married me. And he was like, but they can call me that if they want, because I get referred to as Dom's aunt, you know, since he was little. So I had said that, and she was like, I can call him my uncle, and she got so excited. I think she just really likes him, not necessarily understands what having a crush is. So she was all excited that she got to call him uncle. Thoughts on Caliban? Much better after the rework. I still don't tend to pick him. I forget he exists. Plus, if Joe and I do get married, that means she gets to be a flower girl. And I'm sure she would love that. I'd let her wear a tiara. She loves my tiara. Oh, he's your main junkyard? Nice. Go one more. I'm so close to being high enough level that I don't have to go into the next round, but it's not close enough, so I'm gonna have to anyway. Round 3! Caliban's pretty cool now. Should give him more playtime because you've been using Nova almost non-stop since the rework. Yeah, I've used Nova quite a few times. Honestly, I'm on a mag kick lately. I'm sure it'll swap up again eventually, but I have been really enjoying playing mag. Is that you? Up. Health migration. Wow. Nox are such screaming babies. Yep. Thoughts on Necros? I never play Necros. I think Necros is really good for, like, farming resources, and that's pretty much all I really care about using him for, and even then I haven't used him like that in years. I literally can't remember the last time I used Necros. You make the Nox sound when your leg cramps while stretching out in the morning. One of the other things with the birthday party, Joe did so much help. And he was like, I didn't even do anything. I'm like, you cleaned a bunch of dishes. He cooked all of the Spam fried rice. And then he did even more dishes after that, and he helped take out the recycle and like did a whole bunch of stuff around my apartment for me. And then I go to thank him while we're bringing Roblox back to the airport, and he's like, I didn't even do anything. I'm like, what do you mean you didn't do anything? Dude wouldn't accept my thank you. You make that noise whenever you bump into something or carry a heavy box or something brushes lightly against you.
I have opened a new data
He's a good dude. He is a good dude. He's my favorite. No! I'm not doing it. You're not making me go back.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Not reviving. Oh, you don't have to. I'm not going in. You have to go in. I hope you didn't do that for me. Thank you.
Hunter, this
True gentleman won't accept a thank you for doing the right thing. Yeah, well, he wouldn't accept my thank you. He's like, I didn't even do anything. Like, you freaking helped me with the whole party, and then he helped me pack everything up afterwards too. I lucked out with him.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
198 forma. Extra sensitive in front right now, have been for months. Or when changing the tire on a bicycle, new tires are unwieldy. Unwieldy? Who is it? Avara, what you doing under my desk? What'd you find under there? What's under there that you wanted to play with? Huh? What's under there? Oh, were you playing with this? They threw one of the kids' toys under the desk. Thanks God that didn't. Oh, thanks God chat didn't make it Umbra Forma. She found my hideout under my computer.
Therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Do I go for a couple more? Still don't feel good. Don't come near the wall. It's looking normal. Don't come near the wall. It's a normal looking wall. Okay. Speaking of tires, you tried helping your friend change his bicycle tire today. Unfortunately, he brought the wrong size tube, so you had to put the old tire back on, and the old tire is worn down to the wires. You should be replacing it tomorrow. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna run the advertisement 57 seconds early, 55 seconds, 54 seconds, you get the idea, while I'm going to look on who to raid. I'm ending a little early, I'm still feeling nauseous, it's been 5.5 hours, I will see you guys later tonight. Running that just a smidge early. I am getting some sleep, I am. I don't feel good still. It's a lot better than earlier, but still not enjoying the feeling. Is Joe at your house still? Yes, he's asleep in my bed. So go cuddle him. That's the goal. I'm gonna feed the rest of the reptiles that need to be fed tonight. Because I did half. And the other half can be fed now. We're gonna go... a big gym. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. Ginger, peppermint tea if you have any. I can't drink tea. It makes me sick. It would literally make this worse. But thank you very much for hanging out, people. I appreciate it. I will be back on tonight for more. It depends on if Joe is working all freaking day. We'll see what time I decide to start. I might start early if he's just gonna work until nighttime. But if he's getting out at like 4 or 5, I'll just start at my usual 8 or 9 o'clock. Non-caffeinated still has caffeine. It's just a very small amount and will still upset me, so I can't. You're gonna draw you in a Dr. Pepper costume? Do it. I think that's hilarious. But yeah, good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you later on. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and the belated birthday wishes and all of the love. I appreciate it, and I'll be back later. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tribby. Savant, Big Mac, Corgorus, Gabe, Magic Thighs, Scarlet Wolfman. Keep safe. I'm gonna try. Gotta start stream early? That's the plan. Not early, but I'm gonna try to start for like 7 or 8 o'clock. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun. I'll see you later.